Sewing Street.
Morning and welcome to Sewing Street on this glorious bank holiday. What a beautiful sunrise. If any of you were up early enough to see it, it was glorious over the M5 this morning. Glorious. We have actually amazingly had a bit of nice weather in the UK. Fantastic. So let's hope it continues. But you need to stay with me this morning because this morning is all about saving money. We have got some amazing deals for you. We've got some clearance. We've got items that we've never even shown before, but we're still taking money off. So you are going to save money all morning. And then, when that's done, then you can go out and play. But for now, it's all about saving you some money. But should we start with the early bird? So not only have we got special offers today in clearance, we're going to have an early bird that's an even bigger saving. Two of my favourite things here, extra wide fabric and Tula pink, all mixed together. Let me show you the first one. Look at this. Now, normal price for this, £14.99 for half a metre. It is 108 inches, which is 274 centimetres wide. So it's over 2.5 times the normal fabric width. Look at this. It's amazing. I mean, it's 100% cotton, but it is super soft. It almost feels like satiny. It's not. It's pure cotton, but it's so soft. So it is perfect for backing quilts, obviously. But remember, it's never just for backing quilts. It's brilliant for homewares, fantastic for dressmaking, all sorts. Beautiful. Now, so this is £14.99 for half a metre, which is amazing value anyway. And on a normal early bird, if it wasn't for bank holiday money, we would go about £12.99, about £2 off, because that's a great saving anyway. But remember, it's bank holiday Monday. It's special clearance. What should we reduce it to today? Drum roll. £9.99. Save a fiver. We've only been on air 3 minutes and 17 seconds. Fantastic. Now, say if you're going to make a quilt. Now, what I would say is if you're making a single or standard double, go for 2 metres, so you'll need 4 units. If it's a little bit bigger, maybe a king size or a super king, go 2.5 metres, so 5 units. So when people ask me, I always say, get 5 units, you've got more than enough, and then you can make some matching cushions. So look at this. We've got 2 of them, by the way. This is the pink one. It says best friend. So dressmaking. Brilliant. If you are making to sell, or you're doing things like for the PTA fete or the church fete or something, brilliant for homewares. Look at all the tote bags you can make. Amazing value for money. And it's a shame you can see when I do that. You can see the drape on it. It is super soft. So when you are backing a quilt, it's very easy to get it laying flat and to be able to quilt through it. It also means it's a nice smooth backing to your quilt, so it sits well. But so many things. It's really good for dressmaking. And you need such less fabric, so you just lay your pattern out on it. Cushions, very lightweight. Those sheer curtains instead of having net curtains. How about Tula pink curtains? Beautiful, isn't it? £9.99. Now, don't forget that when you buy more than a half metre, so say you are going to back a quilt, you need 2 metres, put that number of units in your basket, so put 4 if you want 2 metres, and it will come as a whole cut piece. You won't get individual half metres. But it is over 2.5 times your normal fabric width. So, yes, it's 2.4. Yeah, if you could divide that. Wow, so that actually works out. If this was normal fabric, £4.16 for half a metre. When do you ever get Tula pink for £4.16? Isn't it beautiful? Now, I have not got just one, but I have 2. Please keep checking out on that. We still have some stock available. But let me show you the other colour, because you may want both. This one has got a beautiful pale minty turquoise background. And then it says best friend with the chains in blue. I mean, they're beautiful, aren't they? Bold and beautiful. And I've met Tula. She's bold and beautiful. Oh, Scott's just met her. Oh. I bet he didn't look as ridiculous next to her as I did. He's a bit taller than me. She's so tall. But I'm so not. So, same price. Save £5 for half a metre. So just think, if you buy 2.5 metres, so you've got enough for your big quilt because of the width of it, you are saving £25. That is a whole lot of, another lot of quilt backing, isn't it? So why not get both of them? Maybe you want to back the quilt in the blue and make some matching cushions in the pink. You see, you'd only need half a metre of the pink then, and you need your 2.5 metres of the blue. Oh, message from Georgia. Good morning, all. I think I might be breaking the budget today. Well, Georgina, if you are, you'll be saving money, you see? And that's a good day today. It's a good day because we've got all sorts today. It's not just fabric. We've got kits, we've got patterns, a bit of yarn lay. Good morning, Rebecca and crew. We've got Hayley in today. Hayley, big boss, producing today. So we've all got to be very well behaved and do things very properly. So there will be no messing about today. No silliness. Hayley's in today. But the good thing about having Hayley in today is because she's the boss. She makes better discounts. So when we came in this morning, we had all these discounts and Hayley went, oh, should we take another £1 off? Yes, let's. So having Hayley in is a good thing because we'll save even more money. Can I have my message back, Hayley? I only read the first word. Good morning, Rebecca and crew. It has just stopped raining here on the Sussex coast. Looking forward to today's shows from Terry. Oh, well, that's good news. We haven't had any rain yet this morning, so I'm glad it stopped raining with you. Oh, it is bank holidays. It is supposed to rain, isn't it? That's why they should always have bank holiday on a Tuesday, because it never rains on the Tuesday, does it? Right, so I won't do the menu because it's clearance all day. Different things, so each hour, so we've got panels, we've got kits, we've got a bit of yarn lane, we've got patterns, we've got bundles, we've got a sewing machine. In the box, see? Got the sewing machine. Anyway, what we're going to do as well, to make it fair, because I know not all of you can watch all morning, I don't know why, but some people can't. So if you can't watch all morning, we don't want people who are only watching at 10 to miss out. So we will only put on 1 hour available to pre-order at a time. So everything that we're selling between now and 9 o'clock is already on pre-order. But everything else you're going to have to wait for, because it's got to be a surprise, hasn't it? It gets too confusing because we've got so many products that it gets too confusing. Anyway, if you want to know how to shop, if you're brand new and you haven't been with us before, welcome. Welcome. This is the best shopping channel, in my opinion, on the television. So you have now are part of the best shopping channel and group as well. The Sewing Street community are fantastic. They are the most wonderful group of people because we all sew or want to sew or like sewing. So ask any questions or advice. They'll always answer you. They know everything. If I want to know anything, I ask the Sewing Street fans first. Doesn't even need to be about sewing. They know everything anyway. So if you want to shop with us, you need to go. There's 2 ways to do it. You can either do it on the phone if you want to speak to a real human being. Number 0800 001 4433. UK call centre. In fact, it's just upstairs. Free phone. So if you've got any problems with your order or you can't remember the code or you think, oh, I bought 3 and I wanted 4, or, you know, they will sort it all out for you. The easiest way to shop really is on the website because you can see pictures, which always helps. So go on to sewingstreet.com and this is what you'll get. If you go to the top, you can see there, look, watch live. Click on watch live and this is what happens. There I am again. And then you can see, if you scroll down from there, you can see what's for sale. Now, you can also message me. I love a message. We will read them out, hopefully. Try and read them all out. Please message me. Tell me what you're doing today, what you ought to be doing today. Tell me what you've bought, what you're making. Or if you've bought anything that we're selling and you can recommend it or you want to say something about it, perfect. Because your recommendations are what makes everybody else buy because they know they're buying the right thing. Now, if you go down, you can see today's show deals. Those are the things I've already talked about. So we've just got the early bird. On the right-hand side there, you can see coming up on today's show. So that is everything that we're going to be selling in the first hour only. We're not putting on the other hours yet. It means that you can get ahead. Because say you're going out at 8:30 and you know that you want that Dan Morris bundle. Now, all the prices on here are the full price. However, whatever we reduce it to, even if we reduce it several times, at midnight when your basket is closed, you will only be charged the lower price, we promise. So if you want to get ahead, don't just put it in your basket, you need to check out. If it's in your basket, it's like going around the supermarket, people can take stuff out. But once you've paid for it, you can go to customer services and complain. So please do check out, because then it's yours, but we promise, charge you the lowest price. So these are the full prices. Now, there's only one P&P a day, which is fantastic, £3.95, and we only charge it once. So if you check out now, you check out again at 10 o'clock, and at 4 o'clock this afternoon you go, oh, I did want that sewing machine, actually. You can check out, and we will still only charge you £3.95. I mean, that obviously applies to what you buy between now and midnight, not a week, just between now and midnight. But we will only charge you, which makes us quite different to the lot of shopping channels, websites, is that, you know what it's like? You think, oh, I need to cover my postage. You can buy whatever you want and check out, and we will still only charge you on postage. Right, that's all the housekeeping done. Now, for all of you who are already shopping ahead, we can see you're shopping ahead. Well done, and we will charge you the lowest price. But stay with me and you'll find out what we're going to lower the prices to. So do check out on these, because these are fantastic. Quick mention, the only machine today in clearance is this amazing Elna 220. It's the most affordable Elna that we have ever bought you. What's great about it is it's a fantastic price, it's very affordable, but it's Elna build quality. So it comes with the same guarantees, comes with lots of attachments and feet, but it is a brilliant build quality, so you know that you're buying something that will last and go through on your sewing journey with you. However, let me just warn you before I get it all out of the box, we are limited quantity of this. We can't just keep bringing them in. We've only got so many in the warehouse, and that's that. So I'll tell you the price later. Well, actually, they're not in our warehouse, but they're kind of allocated to us from their warehouse, if you see what I mean. We've only got so many, so we are limited. And this is Elna build quality at a fantastic price. It is brilliant. So that's the Elna 220, which I will get out of the box in a little bit. Have a look on the website if you want to get ahead and check out on it. Remember, we will be lowering the price of this, which is, to be honest, is already a fantastic price. Right, but that'll be a little bit later. We'll move him to one side. Now, lots of brand new products in clearance. Now, this I said, Hayley, can I have this first? She said you can have it second after the early bird. Mandy Shaw, fantastic. Look at this, Mandy Shaw. Woohoo! Red and ivory fabric bundle. So look at these. Now, these are actually from 2 collections, but luckily with Mandy, the colours still go together because they're all red and ivory. So, oh, yes, so sorry, I was confused. There's 2 collections here, Sew It With a Stitch and Red Work Christmas. So, in the bundle, there are 5 half metres. So you are getting 2.5 metres in total. Beautiful. So you've got this one that's like a Christmassy design with stockings and hearts. I mean, it looks like you've embroidered it yourself. It's beautiful. Then the same one in red, obviously. So get ahead with your Christmas. We have got 3 of them available by the half metre, but we're very, very limited on the bundle. Now look at that one. Right, so the full price is £37.95. Amazing Mandy Shaw saving today. £13 saving, £24.95. That makes Mandy Shaw fabric £4.99 for half a metre. £13 saving. Very, very busy, very limited on these. So you've got the stitch ones. So this one says sew, stitch. It's got little sewing machines and pin cushions. You've got the red blender fabric, the stars, and then you've got the 2 Christmassy ones. You could make all your Christmas stockings as soon as you get them, couldn't you, with these 2? But they're just beautiful because all the colours go together. £13 saving. Can't be beaten, can it? I love these. That's why I wanted to do them first. I mean, we've not done Mandy Shaw as a clearance item before. But, you know, we need space. We need space in the warehouse, so we just got, it's got to go. It's got to go. Right, we have got more of you who've got it in baskets than we've got in stock. So I'll give you a bit of time while we move on to the ones that we have by the half metre. But if all of you check out, it's gone. So this one, oh, I love this one. Now this one is available by the half metre, which means you can buy more than half metre and it'll come cut piece. Look at that, 112 centimetres, 44-inch width, quilting weight cotton, should be $6.99, which is a really good price for designer fabric, but not today. No, we are going to $4.99, £2 saving. Every half metre you buy £2. Get yourself 2 metres, you've saved yourself £8. Isn't that beautiful? It's got little sewing machines that say love to sew on it. It's got watering cans, vases. It says sew, love, create all over it. And it's the red work colour. This is what I love about Mandy's fabrics. It's that rich red. It's not scarlet or crimson. It's your traditional red work colour. It's so rich and the print quality is amazing. Well, Mandy's very specific about her fabrics. They always have to be great quality. And don't forget to keep the selvages. What a lovely selvage. Lovely selvage, even, especially if I turn it the right way around. Isn't that? Look at that. Keep the selvage. Mandy Shaw, Dandelion Designs, maker of all things lovely. Printed by Henry Glass, no less. And I bet you can just hear it. Maker of all things lovely. She is. So available by the half metre. Remember, if you multi-buy, it will be sent to you as a whole cut piece. Save £2 for every half metre that you buy. Right, 10, 5 metres left, 5 metres left. Be very, very quick. Save £2 for every half metre you buy. Only 5 metres left. And then this one, the starry one, called All the Stars. Again, printed by Henry Glass. So not only is it designer designed, because it's designed by Mandy, it's really great quality. This was $7.99, but we're going to give you a fantastic saving of £3 today. $4.99 for half a metre. So every half metre you buy, you will save £3. Beautiful, delicate ivory background with little red stars and spots and circles. £3 saving. 37% saving. That's a lot, isn't it? Nearly 40% off. And it's only 8:18 in the morning. There we go. Loads and loads of you got this in your basket, so you really need to. If you've got this in your basket, check out fast because they are about to go. And then the final one is this lovely Christmassy one. Now, this is beautiful. If we've got enough of it, get yourself a couple of metres. That's all your Christmas napkins sorted, isn't it? Every half a metre will make 2 napkins. Just cut it in half, cut them into 2 squares, hem the edges, do a double hem, turn them over, or bind the edges for an even nicer look. And that's 2 Christmas napkins. So get yourself a couple of metres, and you've got 8. Beautiful. So $4.99, same as the last one. 37% saving. That's fantastic. Beautiful. And isn't it lovely because you've got all the circles, all the Christmas icons taken from Mandy's original embroidery. I mean, you could fussy cut them. Wouldn't they be lovely for EPP? Beautiful, isn't it? As well as all your Christmas makes. I'll leave that with you because we've got more in baskets than we've actually got in stock. Right, the bundle itself. Have we got any left, Hayley? No. Hang on. No. Yes, no, no. The bundle has gone. If you've got the half metres in your basket, get them checked out because they're about to go. Whoa. Let's move on to the do. Now, when your machine arrives with you, it will come in this lovely box like this. All you have to do is open it. I know a lot of you buy a machine. You don't open the box. You go, oh, no, I'm not ready to. Oh, no. Get it out of the box. The only way that you're going to learn how to use it is to get it out, maybe not above your head like that. Maybe put it on the floor first. So in the box, you will have the foot pedal, the power. Yours will be nicely tied up, unlike this one. Big fat manual. That. Then you get the dust cover. So what I would do is, I mean, it's nice, you know, it works. It's functional. That's a good word, Hayley. It's functional. See, it fits over your machine. But what a lovely pattern and template this is for a new fabric one. So all you've got to do is measure it, cut your pieces of fabric out with your seam allowance on, copy it to make a replacement one. Now, there's a little hole in the top. So what I would say is cut the slit in your fabric and bind the edges with some bias binding. You don't have to do anything fancy then. But you're bound, or you make a patchwork one. Use up all your scraps. Use different colours for all the sides, the front and the back. So that's what I would do. Big instruction manual. Everything, which is fantastic. Don't feel intimidated by it, though, because you just work through it one bit at a time. Now, what I love about this machine, so it's the 220, so it is one of the most affordable, well, it's the most affordable one that we sell, but it has so many features. It's amazing. It's got an automatic needle threader. See, here. Automatic needle threader on this machine. Amazing. Very easy to use. Now, if I show you on the front, dials. See, there's none of that computerised, it's dials. You just move it all around. Then you can go through all of the different stitches. You've got your utility stitches. So you've got all your sort of the ones that you work with stretch. You've got your zigzags, your overcasting stitches, all of those. These are all the technical features. Adjustable stitch length of up to 4 mils. That's good, isn't it? Because 4 mils is good for tacking, 3 for quilting, sorted. Stitch width, that's lovely for your zigzags. Variable needle positions, which is great, particularly when you're sewing in zips. You can see what stitches you need. Everything is displayed on the front of the machine, so it's easier to see. Circular sewing, twin needle. Oh, that's nice if you're doing a bit of stained glass. Easy declutch for bobbin winding, which makes it so much easier because you can just wind up your bobbins. Drop the feed dog, so you can do free motion embroidery and free motion quilting as well. Clip-on presser feet, that just means they're easy to take on and off, actually. Stitch selection dial, so you can easily move from one stitch to another. Retractable spool pins, because you don't always want them sticking up, but you need different length ones for different length spools, whether you're using little spools or big spools. Extra presser foot lift. Now, I'm surprised that this has got that feature. That normally comes on the higher level machine. So when you to lift the and you want to be able to lift the foot that little bit higher, it's brilliant. Also, if you're doing a quilt and you need to get the quilt through with the extra pressure, so that's your normal foot lift, but the extra one means you can get it that extra higher, and you don't normally get them on this level of machine. So that's a function that I use all the time on my machine. What was the next? Where's the list? Front-loading oscillating hook system. 2 vertical spool pins, which means that you can do your twin needle using different threads, which is fantastic. Built-in thread cutter. That is a game changer. Again, that doesn't come on the 550 or the 560. You have to go up to the 570A to get the built-in thread cutter. So that is amazing. Wow. Right, what else do we get? Large sewing surface, free arm, very, very useful when you're sewing like bags or sleeves. So this is the normal machine plate, but free arm, take that off. It means you can get a bag inside there to sew around it, or you can get sleeves inside or legs of trousers, not your own. But that really, free arm, love a free arm. Metric and imperial measurements, which is fantastic. Electronic foot control, obviously. Good speed, 800 stitches per minute. Carrying handle, which is very useful when you're taking it around. Built-in the storage, I'll show you that in a minute, and the built-in needle threader. Amazing. So the storage is on the front of the machine. That can come off. But you open it up like this. There we go, can you see? So it's all there, and then this is what you get, a plastic bag. Plastic bag comes free. A plastic bag filled, not just an empty one, We're on single figures. Now, we've got 3 bobbins, which you might think, why have we got 3 bobbins? Well, with an Elna machine, it's very, very important. There are 2 things that are very important. You need to use the right bobbin. The Elna bobbins, they just work better. If you use other bobbins, things can go wrong. The other very important thing is needles. You must use either the Elna needles or the Schmetz needles. If you don't, things can go wrong. You get skip stitches. So use the right needle and the right bobbins. They give you 3 of those anyway. You've got a stitch remover, which is very useful. It comes with the screwdrivers that you need for changing the feet over. It gives you extra needles, which is lovely. You've got the buttonhole foot, which I think is quite a good accessory for this one, actually. Ooh, don't know what that foot one is. What is that foot? That might be blind hen foot. And you get the zip foot as well. So you get all of the feet that you need. Now, the good thing is they give you the basic feet. Obviously, you've got the standard foot that comes on the machine, which is really easy to take on and off. It just slips at the back and you can take them off. But with these machines, there are loads of other feet that you can buy at quite a good price. They're not really expensive, to be honest. So if you want something specialist, so if you want to do concealed zips, for example, you can buy special feet that can go on here as optional accessories. So don't think you're limited to this. Now I've told you how fantastic it is. So before we tell you about price, with this machine, we are giving you a free, definitely free, not put anything, quilting starter set. Or if you've already got this, extra set. So you've got your rotary cutting mat, self-healing, lovely, nice size, 11 by 17 inches. You've got the rotary cutting ruler and a rotary cutter. So if you are new to patchwork and you haven't invested in this, you see people rotary cutting, you think, oh yeah, maybe I will. You're going to get that for free. If you've already got this set, this is brilliant second set to have. Right, price, $229 is the recommended retail price for this machine without the free gift. Now, this gift is worth £20. That's what we sell this for. So if you go to our website today, $229, the machine on its own. Sorry, $199 on its own. But obviously, $229 because we've got the quilting. So we'll go down to the normal $199. $199, that means you're getting this for free. So that's all done. $199 for a fantastic build. Remember, this is Elna build quality, which means it's got an amazing motor guarantee as well. Perfect. And it's on 3-way split pay. So $199 is the lowest price that we've ever done for an Elna machine. But it's Bank Holiday Monday. And Hayley's in. So there we go. So let's reduce it even further to, big drum roll, $179. That, I have to take my glasses off that. That's amazing. £179 for this fantastic machine, which, as I've shown you, comes with features that you don't normally get on this level of machine. You have to get up to the 570 to get that thread. That's amazing. 179. So that is £40 less. No, what was it? Yeah. £50 less than where we should be. And free starter set. Free starter set. So you're saving £50. Amazing. It's also available on 3-way split pay. If you haven't done that before, it's our way of helping you to spread the costs. It doesn't cost any more and we don't charge you interest. What we do is we take out 1/3 of the payment today, which is £59.66. Elna sends the machine to you. They are super quick. I mean, I can't guarantee this, but everyone I know who buys them, and the one I bought mine, 48 hours, it was on my front doorstep. Amazing. I mean, I can't guarantee it will be that, but they are super fast at delivery. It comes with a guarantee as well. And if it's 2-year guarantee, which is brilliant. So you pay £59.66 today, they send you the machine, you play with it for a month, then you pay the next one, and then you pay the next one, and then it's done. It's entirely optional. Whether you pay by phone or on the website, you can choose at the point of when you're paying, whether you do that. I know a lot of people like to, because you may as well, doesn't cost any extra, and you could just spread the cost. But £179, this is a machine that is going to last. This will take you through your sewing journey. Obviously, it doesn't have all the bells and whistles of some of the other machines, but it's got everything you need. It's got all of your utility stitches so that you can sew jersey, you can sew cotton, denim, fleece, you can do all of that. But it's also got a lot of extra features, like the thread, the automatic needle threader, game changer. Amazing. The presser foot lift, which is brilliant. Wow. 179. Yeah, it's supposed to be 179.99. It's an extra 99 pence saving because Hayley made a mistake. But you know, 99p, always worth it, isn't it? Right, we'll move on for that. Let me tell you, those of you who have got that, we are now on very low single figures. I will keep you updated. If you've got it in your basket and you want it, please check out because they're going. And even better, it will still be delivered to you for £3.95. I mean, maybe you need an extra machine. Maybe you've got a big machine. You want one that you can take to workshops. It's got a carrying handle, so it's very portable. It's got the cover, obviously make your own because it'll be nicer, and a really big manual. And as you know, I've got an Elna machine. They are very, very user-friendly. Get it out of the box, plug it in, use it straight away. Just start with straight stitches. You will love this. I'll put it to one side. We can always look at it later. Right. There's a small queue on the phone line. Thank you very much for your patience. Oh, is it jewellery maker, is it? Right, we're going to go fast and furious now. Because we've got to get through everything. Oh, we're going to start with... Hayley said, we'll start with canvas. No, we won't. We're starting with canvas because I've got it now. Right. Looks like this one. So these are all canvas fabrics. Now, they're not your, like, super heavyweight, super stiff canvas, but they're thicker than your quilting weight cotton. So this is brilliant for bag making or dress making where you want a bit more structure. This Tim Holtz canvas has never, ever been reduced by us. It's... Oh, I think this is a bit, no, I don't know, I feel like it's a bit wider. No, I haven't got a tape, I haven't even got a tape measure. How have I not got a tape measure? Dan's on his way. Oh, we're going to measure it. So we're going to save you, thank you very much, we're saving you £3 for the ½ metre. Yes, your normal 44-inch width, 112 centimetres. Saving £3 for ½ metre. £7.99. Oh, is my mic interfering? There we go, with my necklace. Right, £7.99 for ½ metre. Save yourself £3. Beautiful Tim Holtz canvas. Beautiful bag making. There is a bit of a queue on the phone line, so just bear with. Moda Etching Roses. Again, canvas, but this one is Moda this time. Look how lovely this is. You've got that kind of really beautiful natural linen background, never been discounted. It's got words all over it, etchings. It's got butterflies, roses. £5.99. £5.99, £3 saving for Moda canvas. How nice is that? Nice little skirt. Very limited. Remember, because these are all available by the ½ metre, if you multi-buy, it will be sent as a whole cut piece. Next. This one. So this is, again, from the same collection as the last one. It's etchings. Oh, I like this. What does it... And it's on a canvas, will it? I will make it all right with you. I wish you would answer. Oh, this is a bit sad, actually. I wish you would answer. Yeah, I wish you'd answer. I've called you. Thank you both yesterday. All right, in good order. Great. It's lovely, isn't it? It's like all handwritten in canvas. That would be so lovely to make into a bag, wouldn't it? You know, just a lining for something. I think it's lovely for dressmaking, though. People to keep reading you while you're standing still. Well, you could make a skirt, couldn't you? You know, because it's not super stiff canvas. It's like linen. I mean, it'd be a really nice pinafore, wouldn't it? There we go. Moving on, because we've got so many of them, and I've got to go fast and furious. Which one do you want next, Handy? How about this one? This is toile de joie. Look at that pot. This is right posh, this one. Oh, that's lovely. This is $4.99 to start with. So now this is Panama canvas, so it's a little bit stiffer than the others. I mean, it's still not super stiff. Lovely, nice for like an iPad case, wouldn't it? Or a laptop case, because it's got a bit of weight to it. Flying out. £3.49 for half a metre. That's lovely, isn't it? Actually, that would be nice for a lightweight curtain as well, wouldn't it? Like that. Right, moving on. Let's do this one. I like this one. Now, we have got lots of this, so it's our biggest quantity. So if you're missing out, you might be a bit luckier with this one. Look at the background of this. This is, I went sofa shopping yesterday, and one of the colours in the sofa shop was called pressed olive. What a lovely name. And I would say that the background of this is pressed olive, isn't it? It's beautiful. Outdoor furniture cushions. Be very nice, wouldn't it? Apron. But it's very outdoory, isn't it? So you've got almost, I don't know what sort of leaves they are. I should say they're olive leaves. They're leaves. In fact, it's just called leaves from Poppy Fabrics. But it is that lovely pressed olive colour in the background. That sort of really deep olive oil colour. Beautiful. With all of these watercolour type leaves. We're reducing that from $6.99 down to $4.99 for half a metre. That is lovely for any of your outdoor items, isn't it? Beautiful colour though. Very classy. Beautiful. I'm just going to measure this one, unless you've got the measurement. It's beautiful greens, isn't it? Because it is almost like watercolour effect. Now, that is wider than normal. That's 140 centimetres width. So you're getting even more for your money. So not only is it $4.99 for half a metre, it's wider as well. Beautiful, isn't it? Right, we're going to reduce it. Reduce it again. $3.99, $3.99. It's lovely. If it's in your basket, get it checked out. Be nice to make a boot bag, wouldn't it? Posh welly boot bag. Backing for a picnic blanket, because it's a bit stiffer, isn't it? $3.99. $3.99 for half a metre. And I love the colours on this. You've got the kind of the rusty colours of the leaves. You've got dark green. You've got that ochre. It is beautiful, isn't it? I mean, I know it's canvas, but it isn't your super stiff. You can see when I drape it like this, it's got a little bit of softness to it, hasn't it? It's lovely. I mean, you know, I'm thinking Roman blind. So if you're making a Roman blind with it, just use a blackout lining on the back, and then you can use a canvas like this, because this is the same weight as a lot of the curtain fabrics that I use to make Roman blinds, and I always put blackout lining, then you're safe, aren't you? But normally, if you're buying fabric to make blinds, we're talking $10.99 up to $14.99 or more, depending on the fabric. But I've never paid $3.99. But isn't that lovely? Particularly if you've got a conservatory and you want to make lots of blinds, this is good. You can even make roller blinds with it, because you can get a special liquid that you can brush on it to give it that coat, that stiffness that a roller blind needs. I mean, that's really posh, isn't it? We can't repeat that price. That's a one-off, $3.99. So when that's gone, that's gone. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Please keep checking out for that one. Oh, sewing machine sold out. See if you can get any more, Hayley. Although it is Bank Holiday Monday, they're probably not in. But you never know. Can't believe the sewing machine's gosh. Well, I can actually, because that is an amazing price for that machine. Like that. Now, if I was making Roman blinds, that's what I'd use. Remember your blackout lining? That is beautiful. Now, for me, if I was doing like the village fete or the church fete, and I was making to sell or just making for charity, I would use this for tote bags, because I think this is the sort of thing they sell in the National Trust shop, isn't it? Half a metre, one tote bag, front, back, handles. That's about to sell out. I think that is beautiful. I've got one last canvas for you, and it is not last it's last but not least, definitely. This is lovely. Isn't this pretty? These look like, well, I'm not very good at flowers. It's called banana leaves. So I guess they are banana leaves. So maybe there's like your flowers that climb through it. Violet colour, they're not violets. $4.99. The background is a real lovely natural linen. You've got all of these tropical leaves. You've even got cheese plant, monstera. And banana, it's called banana leaves, so I think those are banana leaves. That's a lovely fabric, isn't it? Only 10 metres left, $4.99. Again, do think about things like dressmaking, skirts in particular. A little skirt with buttons down the centre. Nice. Lovely. Let's move on to Dan Morris next. Let me just move that along. That's this one. This is the flamenco range. Look at the colours in this. Dan Morris flamenco. Now, in this bundle, 5.5 metres, so you're getting half a metre of 11 different fabrics. Look at, I'm going to get them all out so you can see them. Look at the colours. I mean, the way that Dan Morris designs his fabric, they're almost 3D because he does it in layers. He's got a bottom layer, then the next colour and print. So it looks like there's real movement to them. Now, this is the full price, which means it's $7.99 for half a metre. You've got shades of purples, blues, ochres, rusts. You've got teal. Oh, look at that one. Whoa, that's like ocean deep, isn't it? Gorgeous. I mean, you could see that as a quilt. That whole collection, it's you kind of the colour of Cafe, but it's got layers to it now. It is Bank Holiday Monday, Hayley. Huge saving, please. Huge saving. Should be $87.89. We are going to reduce this to the equivalent of $4.99, a half metre. £33 saving. That's one of them. Look at that. That's just one of them. That's my favourite one. So I've got it out. What did you say? 33, I forgot with the excitement of that fabric. £33 saving, so you are only paying $54.89. Now, with 5.5 metres, you can make a nice big quilt. Absolutely beautiful. Look at the teals. You could even use this for 2 quilts. What you could do is go, right, well, I'm going to make a blue one and I'll use some other plains or blues for my stash. Single figures on this bundle. Loads and loads. So there's all the blue ones. So you could just put those to one side and use those for a blue quilt. But to be honest, the other colours go really well. So if you wanted to mix them all for a quilt, it would be fine. Here are the, look at that sort of cerise pink. I love this one. This is imperial purple and fuchsia together. This one, ochre and purple. Don't they go well together? But you can see that you could just stick to these purples. So you've got 2 bundles, really, or mix them with the blues. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, all 6 bundles left. Now, it's all multi-directional, which makes quilt making so easy, doesn't it? No matter which way you cut it and move it, the colours all blend beautifully together, whether you keep the blues on their own or whether you mix them with the purples. Isn't that gorgeous? Or, you know, just some of the fabrics just on its own. With bundles like this, you can think, well, I'll use all of that for quilt. I'll just keep this one for something else, because you don't even need to use all of them, do you? But make it go further. Use plains. Put some plains in with it. I would go for a plain purple with this. I'd definitely put an ochre in, because the ochre, that kind of mustardy Dijon yellow, will go with the blue as well as the purple as well. Look at that. So £54.89, that's a £33 saving, which is fantastic, isn't it? Dan Morris Flamenco Collection. How many have we got left, Hayley? None. Right, if everyone checks out, we have none left. So we only have 4 left, but we've got more than that in baskets. So we have also got them available. Some of them, not all of them, we've got available by the half metre. So which one? This one. Right, I'll move those so you can see them. Now, this one is available by the ½ metre. So if you just want this one, but you want like 3 metres of it, if you buy them by the half, if they're in the bundle, they come as ½ metres already cut. If you buy them on their own, for nearly 40% off, £4.99 for Dan Morris fabric. If you multi-buy on this, it will be sent as a whole cut piece. It's beautiful. It's lovely, isn't it? I mean, this is the great thing about clearance, isn't it? Is you're paying non-branded fabric prices for designer fabric, and it is beautiful. It has a lovely, lovely soft drape to it. There's only 8 metres left. It's very batik-y, isn't it? Dan Morris has that kind of batik, multicoloured look to it. That's a lovely fabric, because when you look at the colours in it, there's a lot of colours that you can use for other ones. Right, what else have we got? Have we got this one? This is nice. It's very geometric. Lovely colours. This one is damson, isn't it? It's blackberries. It's blackberry crumble. It's that colour of the blackberry coulis that you see on MasterChef that nobody ever makes at home, but always looks nice. It even looks like blueberries, doesn't it? But it is that colour of Victoria plum. It's called violet there, but I'm going Victoria plum with that. But it's multi-directional as well, which makes cutting out so much easier. Only got 10 metres of this. Fastest fingers on the buzzer. Do we have this one? We have this one. We're going for the damson collection first. Goes very nicely with that one, if you wanted to buy 2. Isn't that nice? Actually goes quite nicely with that one, because the colour on that one is the same as that. It's lovely, isn't it? Huge, huge savings. £4.99. Remember, if we've got any left, which I doubt, that price will go back up to £7.99 at midnight. So, and that's why it's our little gift for you for watching on Bank Holiday Monday. £4.99. Beautiful. Keep on checking out for that one. Have we got this, the last one in the purple collection? No, we haven't got that one. No. That one's only available in the bundle. What about this one? That one is only available in the bundle. Have we got any bundles left? 2 bundles left. Just 2. If you've got it in your basket, you've got this one. So now this is the same as that purpley one. Although, I thought it was a different scale. Oh, this is blueberry, isn't it? Blueberry muffin. Because you've got the blue, I mean, in fact, they look like blueberries. But you've got that beautiful, deep, oceany blues with blueberries on top and triangles. Gorgeous. Loads of you multi-buying this when it is a beautiful fabric. See, when we put them in the bundles, they get a bit like they're all together. But when you look at them singly, this was our most popular pre-order fabric. Now, that is a brilliant blender fabric. Don't use plain. Use something like this where you've got all of these colours in here. Or use this with plains and pick out those colours. Pick out the turquoise and the navy and the mid-blue and even that little bit of deep cream that's on there. That's gorgeous, isn't it? It's like a posh camouflage. I like that one. Have you got the swirly one? No. No swirly ones. Have you got that one? Right, we've got this one. Oh, that's lovely. I mean, these really are deep ocean blues because you've got the deep blue and you've got the greens. And look at the layers of colour that are in there as well. Really lovely. Tribal tattoos. I think they look like snakes. Little snakes. They're not really any of those. They're just patterns, but they look like snakes. And we do have this one as well. That's lovely, isn't it? See, on their own, there's so much detail in them. Beautiful. That's called geotops. So even if you don't want the whole bundle, but you just want a couple of them, so we're going to reduce that one as well, $4.99. Right. Let's do Lynette Anderson. Now, you know how much I love Lynette Anderson, often doing quilts with Lynette Anderson. I don't know why we're discounting. I don't know why we're discounting this collection. It's madness, isn't it? Right, look at this bundle. It's huge, huge. That is a serious amount of fabric. 23 half metres, which is 11.5 metres in total. This is from Lynette Anderson's Botanicals collection. So we rarely, ever can offer you a whole collection discounted, but today is that day. So let me lay them out so you can see them. Look at these. I mean, I'll show you them. They are they should be $7.49 for half a metre. I mean, this is one of the hero fabrics in the range with all the rows of butterflies. And look at the little birds. I love the Lynette Anderson. There's a lot of quirkiness and detail. It's a bit like, it's like Mandy Shaw, but in a different colourway. And she has a nice selvage as well. Bees and butterflies all enjoy the pretty flowers with all the little I mean, look at that. Just as that fabric on its own is beautiful, isn't it? You can put it in little strips. That's just one of them. And that fabric is in another colour. So we should be at 172.27 because that would be $7.49 for half a metre, but not today. What are we going to reduce it to? Whoa. So we are going to reduce it from $7.49 to $4.49. So we're going to save £3 for each half metre. What's the price? So down from 172.27 to £103.27. Wow, £103.27 for 23 half metres. I mean, look at that one. Look at that. I mean, look, beautiful, soft grey taupes. They're really vintage soft. I've made so many Lynette Anderson quilts. You can cut them, you can work them in like little triangles. They work in all different directions. They all work together. And what I love, she is Australian. When you use all of her fabric, and I always keep the selvages because they're lovely. When you use all of her fabrics in one collection together, they blend beautifully. They're also, I've found with her collections, is that they are split into tones as well. So when you're doing something like, I've done a carpenter's star with them, I've done log cabin with them, they're very easy to split into the two tones. So you can go lights, mediums and darks. But because the colour balance works across them, it's a really good way of doing those sort of light and dark quilts. Stop the clock. We're going lower. Stop the clock, it's amazing. You can take £10 off. Look at this. You're already saving £69. Fastest fingers first. Look at that lovely ochre one. £79 off. That's ridiculous, Hayley. That's ridiculous. £79 saving for 23 Lynette Anderson. We've got more of you've got that in baskets, and I'm nearly, oh, look at that one, just on its own. 20 of you have got it in baskets, there's 4 left. £93.27. Right, we have got some of them available on their own. Right, VCYH48. No, GIYH52. DFYH21. DP, yeah. Right, got this one. There we go. This one is available by the half metre. Beautiful grass green with little flowers and little burgundy things all over it. £4.49. It looks like sage, doesn't it? It looks like, you know, when you chop your sage, you've got all these little bits. Tiny hearts in sage. Don't tell Lynette. £4.49. Let's hope she's not watching. It's probably in the middle of the night over there anyway. Or something. Keep on checking out OIYH39. Very, very busy today. No. ZBYH45. Yep. That nearly went, didn't it? Got this. It's like bingo. House. £3 saving. Isn't that one beautiful? Hedgerow, periwinkle, buttercup. Someone's missed the E out of hedgerow. Yeah, that's very nice in the kitchen. And aren't the colours very tasteful? Very tasteful. Love a tasteful colour. It's really, so it's a yellowy green, but more green than yellow. I can't even think what it's like. It's like the colour of the end of a leek. The mega bundle is completely sold out. Keep on checking out. Now, if you want to see a picture of the individuals, just go onto the website because they're all there. SIYH79. Yes. Now, I'm not surprised. This is one of the hero prints. Look at that. Now, this is a very Lynette Anderson flower. If you've used her fabrics before, you will recognise this. It's beautiful. It's very quaint and quirky. There's real detail to it. Look at the little birds. Only 15 metres of this one. The background on it is a real lovely bluey green. And then you've got these little pops of orange, but everything is very muted. And it's just charming. Charming fabric, that one. £4.49. Right. Have we got it in the other colourway? Right. We've also got it in this colourway, which is kind of a mauvey grey colour. What is that? The mushroom. That's what colour it is. It's the colour of sort of the inside of the mushroom gills. You know, the dark bit of a mushroom. I think they're called gills. Flower spray in rose. Beautiful, isn't it? Keep checking out for that one. Loads and loads of you there for that one. Have you got these two heroes? Yes. Oh, we've got both of these. These are lovely. Now, these are the ones that I showed you right at the beginning. So, these stripes run parallel to the selvage, which you need to know when you're doing it. So, is it upside down? There we are. So when you're buying it, if you want to use it as borders, you'll need to buy the length that you need for your borders because they run parallel to the selvage. But wouldn't it be brilliant for bag handles? Because you could just cut them in strips, fold them in half, and then you'd see like that there as the bag handle. Beautiful. But lovely for borders. Put them as a border on a quilt, and then you could mitre them where they join. It's absolutely stunning. £4.49 for half a metre. I've also got that one in another colourway. Now, what I quite like is when you do a border on a quilt and you do the top and the right in one colour and you do the bottom and left in another colour. Wouldn't it be lovely if you bordered your quilt two sides, top and side in this colour, bottom and the other side in that colour? And you get that real shadow effect. Again, this is your sort of grey mushroom colour. It's nothing to do with teal at all. Why is it called teal? It's not teal. It's not, it's grey. It's definitely grey. But again, you've got those flowers, but that is gorgeous. And little bees. Love the bees. Beautiful. Only £4.49 as well. Only £4.49. Amazing price. Right, moving on, moving on. Was that the last one? Okay, right. That one. This one. Oh, these are nice. Look at this one. It's beautiful, isn't it? You've got like little rows of berries. I mean, the detail on it. This is the thing with the Lynette Anderson fabric, is that you can tell the quality of the designer because the detail is really fine, but you can also tell the quality of the print because the detail comes out. It's so tiny. £4.49. You are saving £3. So every half metre you buy, you're saving £3. But on our bank holiday special deal day. Have we got that one in this bluey background? Which is AHYH87. Yes. Same fabric as the last one, but only with a very sort of pale sea spray colour, because it's a bit of a bluey green. That's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Can we reduce that one to £4.49, please? Hedgerow in Himalayan blue. I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? Because it's not like milk. Doesn't go out of date, does it? It's just gorgeous. This is classic. It's a classic print. It's the sort of thing. Remember, it isn't just for dressmaking. You can use this for, it's not for quilt making, dressmaking, home sewing, all sorts. The last one, is it this one? Right. Is this one? Yeah, I've just shown that one. Right, so what we're confused at, this is this one. I think the one that you just showed, did the one you just showed begin with J? Just slight confusion. This one, AHYH, is this one in this light grey. It's not light grey anyway. It's light blue. Yes, so this one is like a light blue. This one, there we go, it's difficult. So the one that's on the screen at the moment is this one that's a light blue colour, okay? This one, we'll put the graphics in for that one. It's a slightly darker look. So this is a more grey and that's a more blue. JOYH 12. Yeah, the images are weird. So Himalayan blue is this a much darker, like a cloud, very rain cloud colour. The one that's called light blue, the one that's called grey is this light blue colour, AHYH. Look, if you get confused at all, message in, I'll show them to you again. The one that's on screen at the moment is this sort of, it's about to rain sky colour. You know, in the distance, and you see the sky and you go, oh, it's about to rain. It's that colour. There we go. Right, that's all the Lynette Anderson fabrics. We've still got some left, so we're going to very quickly... Right, we'll do the Jason Yenter bundle. I know we've gone over time. It doesn't really matter, does it? It's not like we've got guests or anything. We do what we like today. Just more clearance. All day is all the same. So now, this has never been discounted. This is a Jason Yenter bundle of fabric. 5 metres in total. We've got blues. We've got lime green. We've got tropical margarita in the sunshine. That looks like a cocktail, doesn't it? Look at these. Very limited on this. Oh, look at that. Look at that one. I love that. That's so fresh, isn't it? I'm going to put that one there. Beautiful. These are absolutely stunning. And then that one's got to go between the two because that's blue and green. Look at that. So, 5 metres, 10 half metres. It should be £7.99 half a metre, which means that bundle will be £79.90. But no. We're going to take it down to £5.49 for half a metre. Oh, just taking the iPad out. Right. Never been discounted before. £54.90. So you are paying £5.49 for half a metre of Jason Yenter fabric. That is the most amazing saving. Isn't it beautiful? Let me just open this one. Look at that. Look at that. I think that is so pretty, isn't it? It's just clean and fresh. Now, we don't have any of these available by the half metre. We only have them in the bundle, and there's only 7. Look at the colours of them. They're real sort of bluey periwinkle blues, aren't they? And I love these crisp white blues. Look at that. Gorgeous. And then these greens. Real sort of apple fresh. They're kind of limey apple colour. Gorgeous. 4 left. And then you move on to the soft yellows. And then these tropical colours. They are like a cocktail on a summer beach, aren't they? Look at that. Gorgeous. From the Garden of Dreams. I mean, look at that collection. Look at that for a fabric collection. £54.90 for that. I mean, you make a quilt from that. You know, that's fresh and clean and bright and crisp. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, there are 2 left and there are 12 people who've got it in baskets. So there'll be 10 of you who miss out. So those 2 just go very fast. That is a stunning fabric collection. Right, we have got 2 fat quarter bundles of this Jason Yenter. These are nice. So if you just want a little bit, fat quarters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tropical cocktails. Well, it's actually called Peach Garden Dreams, but it looks like that, doesn't it? So you've got peachy pinkies. Pretty one they see, and look, let me just open that one out. They actually change colour, so the little spriggy prints on them are different colours. Should be £15.98, but we're going to save £4. £4 is a lot on a fat quarter bundle. £11.98. Jason Yenter. It's quilting weight cotton, but it's beautifully soft. Because although we have quilting weight cotton, it does come in slightly different weights and just feels. But look at that, beautiful, £11.98, save £4. And then we've got one more, 3 fat quarters in these lovely lilac. This looks like, you know, when you get those buddleias, that's what it looks like. Beautiful, look at those, 3 fat quarters, save £3, save £1 per fat quarter, £8.98. Gorgeous. Have we done nearly, Hayley? Should we just squeeze that in? Yeah. It's only 3 things we haven't done, so we'll just squeeze those in. Right. We'll start with the extra wide. So we had an extra wide backing as our early bird. We've got 1 extra wide here. Look at this. Look at this. Whoa. This is super bright, isn't it? It doesn't have to be quilt backing. It can be dressmaking. It can be homewares. It can be lightweight curtains for just the summer. Beautiful. Really wide. 274 centimetres, which... Let's do the best ever price I've ever seen on extra wide. Yes, I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm ready. Best ever price... No, £7.99, and that's 2.5 times the normal fabric width. And you normally pay £7.99 for a normal half metre. This is £7.99 for that 2.4 times. That's of the normal fabric width. There's so much you could do. I mean, you could, imagine the cushions. You make loads of cushions from this, couldn't you? Or you could just cut out each one as a feature. They're like little rainbow eyes, aren't they? £7.99 for half a metre. If you want more than a half a metre, just put that number of units in your basket. Really, really good for bedding as well. So you can make duvet covers, pillowcases and sheets. Because it's so wide, you can make yourself a big duvet cover with this. Absolutely gorgeous, and how stunning. And although it is quilting weight cotton, it is very soft. It would make lovely bedding. Beautiful tablecloth for the summer. Really lovely. I love that Saturday's pineapple fabric. I bought it twice now. 1 lot is for wraparound trousers from Teddy in Wimbledon. What a great idea. Teddy, I'd love to see a picture of you in the wraparound trousers in this. That's gorgeous. How about pyjamas or a little sort of kimono robe? Would be lovely, wouldn't it? Morning, Rebecca. It's another lovely day. I'm watching you in the garden. Michelle and Lincolnshire. Are you? Wow. That must be warm up there then. Particularly this time. How nice to watch in the garden. Morning, Rebecca and team. What a lovely surprise to find a clearance day. I know. Hope you all have a great day from a wet and dull Pembrokeshire. Oh, well, Joanne. Oh, well. Let's hope it's a nicer day tomorrow. Just stay in and save some money instead and think of all the things. Oh, Heather wants to know how she can get the pattern. Well, actually, it's a free pattern. If you go to the Drops website, Drops Design, and you go and put in crochet cardigans, it's a free pattern on there. And I just chose my favourite sort of citrusy colours. So it was free. It's 4-ply. Took me quite some time. It's got about 50 granny, but it's just granny squares. So there you go. There's more of you in baskets than have got this. But we have 10 metres left. So we've got 20 half metres. Most of you are multi-buying, which I'm not surprised. I could float down the beach in a little wrap kimono. Easily, couldn't I? Just float down the beach like a supermodel. Put shades on. I could float down the beach in that. 2 more Tulas to go. Right, we've had lots of questions about the machine. Hayley's going to see if anyone's in Elna today. You never know. Some people work on a bank holiday, like us. If we can get any more, we will try, because we sold out the ones we've got. So, but we just don't know whether we can actually get hold of anyone. This one has never been discounted. Look at that. I love that. I like the background colour to this. It's lichen. I think it's lichen more than ochre. So you know that grows, that lichen that grows on trees and things? That's the colour of it. It's beautiful, isn't it? What have they called it? Hazelnut. I guess so, the inside of a hazelnut. Oh, it's that kind of pistachio colour, isn't it? But I think lichen's a nice name, isn't it? Beautiful. Love that Tula pink as well. Lovely. Only £5.99. £2 saving. Why not? Cheeky £2 saving. And the very last one, but for this hour, we've got more. We've got more, don't worry. But that's all going to be a surprise, because while we have our break, Hayley's going to put it onto the system so you can see. Ooh, that's nice. This is Tula Pink's Parisville. Look at that. Ooh, nice for a border. Love that. That's quite contemporary, isn't it? Quite cool. It look nice, a cushion on a cream sofa, that would, wouldn't it? Or outdoors. Because it is nicer, isn't it, Michelle, who's in her garden? You could have a cushion. Lovely. Right, we're going to have a quick break so that we've got time to put next hours on so that you can see. So we'll put that on. I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time. It means that you can get ahead. Congratulations to all of you who've saved loads of money this morning. Don't go anywhere. Well, you've probably got time to make a cup of tea, and I will see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Hello, my name is Fiona Hesford, also known as So Girl. I'm based in Worthing on the south coast of England, and I work in my lovely garden studio, which is where I am right now. So my sewing journey began as a child. My mother used to surround the house with Laura Ashley fabrics and wallpapers, and I used to patch together some of the scraps and make little quilts for myself and dolls' clothes and things like that. So one of my top tips in dressmaking would be to definitely make a toile before you start. Sometimes if you're using expensive fabric, it's a good idea to make the garment in a sheet or a cheap fabric, just so that you're absolutely sure of the fit. An interesting fact about me is that I used to be a knitwear designer back in the 80s, and once I made a jumper for the singer Sade, which was really exciting. I worked in Paris for 6 years, and when I came back I fell back in love with fabric again, and I started working with magazines and books and writing projects for them, and that led eventually on to me designing my own collection of dressmaking patterns. My philosophy is that I love comfortable clothing, everyday things that are easy to make, easy to wear. I like modelling my clothes myself, and I wear pretty much everything that I design. So I always think that if I feel good in them, then other people will. I've been working for Sewing Street almost since it began, and I love it there. We're like one big family, and I'm on the show about every 2 months, and so I look forward to seeing you on the next show soon. Bye.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app. Now, Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Congratulations to all of you who've managed to save in the last hour. Now, we are still looking at the sewing machines. We're trying to get hold. Jane has contacted us from Elna, so she's trying to sort out if we can get you some more, and we will let you know. Anyway, we have got this hour we've dedicated to panels, because I love a panel. Love a panel. Had a look through, and I love these National Gallery panels. They are delicious. Delicious. We have never put these on clearance before. Now, they are all produced by the National Gallery, that one that's in London, and they are gorgeous. I'm going to start with Monet. I like a bit of Monet. They come in very nice packaging, don't they? Oh, the code on that, Hayley, is VBVT69. Now, this is Claude Monet, who was alive from 1840 to 1926. And this is Bathers at La Grande-Ouillerie. And La Grande-Ouillerie, that is frog's legs. So that's strange. I don't know what that means, because a Grande-Ouillerie is a frog leg. Anyway, it's a printed fabric panel, which is 35 by 44 inches. So you can use it for whatever you like. I think it would make the most fantastic wall hanging just on its own, or the centre of a quilt, which would just need a few borders in a matching tonal fabric. Let me show you. I'm going to hold it up so you can see the size of it. I mean, imagine what the original costs, but you can have your own, well, in millions. Isn't that stunning? Beautifully digitally printed. I think £12.99. Let's put it on the desk so we can look at it. I mean, if this was made into a quilt, we wouldn't be clearing this. I think it is amazing. You could just quilt it. You could even stretch it round board. It could be a beautiful fabric work of art. You could embroider on it. Can you imagine? When you look at all the little features, you could embroider like a hat, couldn't you? Or quilt round the edge. I mean, for £12.99. But obviously, we're going to reduce it. I really want one of these. I think that's stunning. £9.99. That's amazing. Isn't it just beautiful? I feel like I just want to put it around one of those big art canvases and clip. I mean, because I think it's better than a paper piece of art because it's fabric. It is beautiful. Monet Bathers at La Grande-Ouillerie. That is stunning. 15 left. If you want to make it into wall hanging or quilt, just pick out some of the colours inside. What you could do is start off with, put a 1-inch border around in this lovely shade of Air Force blue, then put a 2-inch border in one of the greens, and then put a big 3-inch border in one of the, you know, you could just put small borders, big borders, or maybe do a beautiful flying geese border. But, or just get, you can buy big canvases that you can stretch it over, but it would look absolutely stunning. Beautiful, love that one. Keep going through. We do have others. Should we do another Monet? This is Iris's. This is one of, I would say, his Monet's classics. Now, this is our most limited, because this is one of his most classic prints. 8 left. 8 left. Right, let's reduce the price again. Shall I hold it up? I've got to get the right way up, though. Have I got it the right way up? Hang on, let me find the picture, and then I'll know. It goes like that. It's like that. It's got that on the, yeah, it's like that, isn't it? It's like that. Anyway, it looks like that. It's really hard to get it the right way up when you're looking at it about, oh, that one's sold out. So you can't have that one. Should we have a bit of Cézanne? Cézanne, Avenue at Chantilly. Oh, this is lovely. Cézanne, 1839 to 1906. This was painted in 1888. Little did he know it would be on Sewing Street 100 or so years later. At the crazy price of £9.99. I bet he wouldn't even know you could print on fabric in those days. This is the way of you getting your own bit of Cézanne. Look at that. Can you see it all? I absolutely love that. I mean, look at the distance in it, the sense of perspective. Also, I'll put it down flat, the quality of the fabric is beautiful. It's very, very soft. It is a quilting weight cotton, but there are different qualities. This is beautiful. Look at the ochres and the mustard and that sense of perspective. You can really feel that you're travelling down that avenue with this tunnel of trees either side. It's your way for £9.99 having your little bit of impressionist art. And then the last one, they're nice to gift actually because they do come very nice. This one is by Morisot. 1841 to 1895. This is called Summer's Day. Now, all of these panels are actually in the National Gallery, so you can make it and then visit it. You can make yourself a jacket out of it, couldn't you? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Go to the gallery and make yourself a jacket out of this. People go, oh my God, oh, this is lovely. Look, be a big jacket, but you could have maybe the lady. £3 saving. Look, I mean, they're stunning. You can see, can't you, the quality of the print. That is beautiful, isn't it? We need to get some of these, make them into a quilt, because I want to see what it looks like. Right, those are all of, let me just move them out of the way. Is this the one? Look at this. Look at that one. That's so cute. Look at that. £2.99. Let me move its little thing. So this is Gustav Klimt. Rose bushes under the trees, just £1.99. That's a cushion, isn't it? That's gone. This one. Oh. Right, we'll crash this for the people who've got the decoupage collection. It was £18.99, but it's gone now, so we're going to reduce it. Which ones are those? That went on pre-order, see? Now, that's why you need to go onto pre-order. These three. Let me just give down the clips. Now, these are Alison Glass, and they are very limited. These are beautiful. They're snakes. Snakes. Look at this. This is a beautiful panel. Yeah. It's gorgeous. So you get the whole panel. And look, it's like a colour wheel of snakes. So you can cut them out as individual panels, $6.99. You get 1, 2, 3, 4. You get 8 of these snake circles. You could make 8 cushions. Cut them out, put a board around them. You've got that beautiful Alison glass background, or use it as a panel in itself. What are we going to reduce that to? $4.99. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Now, you also, how about this one? Same, but different colour. This one is mustard. I love the background on this. So you can use them as all the snakes like this, cut them out, or just cut the fabric, because then if you're cutting it into different shapes, using it maybe for patchwork, you're getting all of these different colours in it. Again, $4.99. If you've just joined us, hello, it's bank holiday clearance. We've made some huge savings. We have saved so many people money on, we've even made savings on items we haven't shown on air before. Ridiculous. And as for the sewing machine, well, still trying to get that back. Oh, we've got more. We've got more. So we've just heard from Jane and Elna. We've managed to get some more. We've had to change the free gift, but we have got more. I'll talk about that in a moment. We'll bring it on in a bit. We have been able to get some more, but we've had to change the free gift. The last one in that Alison glass is the green one. Oh, look at that. It's a real emerald, isn't it? Jade. Real jade green. So, again, you've got your snakes. There we go. But from the distance, they just look like sort of splodges of rainbow colour. But when you get up very close, they've got little eyes and whatever those tongues. Tongues. Do snakes have tongues? There's little, yeah. Forked tongues. Yeah. Rainbow snakes. That's very Alison Glass. She's such a rainbow person, isn't she? She always does her prints in beautiful, vibrant rainbow tones. $4.99 for that one. Keep checking out on that one. National Art, yeah, but where are they? Do you think it's those? Oh, I love this one. Oh, a little bit of Van Gogh. Love a bit of Van Gogh. That is lovely. What's on the chair, Hayley? It's his hat. Oh, his pipe and tobacco. Right, I'm going to hold it up. So this is your classic. Look. Isn't that beautiful? Again, wall art, wall hanging, centre of a beautiful quilt. Look at the quality of the print. I mean, it really does look, it's even got his name on it, Vincent. It is stunning, isn't it? You imagine that hung up on the wall. It is a work of art, isn't it? A work of art for $9.99. Vincent van Gogh, 1853 to 1890. Oh, he didn't live very long, did he? Didn't know that. Beautiful, isn't it? Right, and then the next one, I think these are they. Oh no, this is the seascape one. We'll do that one because I've opened that one out now. Spirit of the Skies. I'll hold it up. This is a big panel. Look at that. Moving on up to the spirit of the skies. Do you know the song? That's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at the detail on that. Oh, I think it's these, Hayley. Oh, I found them. They're all folded up, so I couldn't see what I was looking for. Super limited. So you've got eagles flying across. Looks like some whitewater rafting. That's lovely, isn't it? £5 saving? That's madness. $9.99 for that. It's big as well, isn't it? 0.9 metres, actually, wide. So it'll be 112 that way and 90 centimetres that way. Again, you know, if you need a nice view in your living room, you haven't got, you know, If it's not very nice, or you haven't got a nice view out the front, or you need an extra window, put this up and you'll feel like you're about to go whitewater rafting with the eagles. I like that one. Right, I've got these. This is what I was looking for. Now I found them. Now these are amazing. We've got a bigger quantity of these, so if you've been missing out, you should be okay. This, I have got... I've got 7-1. So this is 4 cushion panels. I think this is amazing. Now, have you ever been to these gift shops in museums, and they'll sell cushions, won't they? For about like 20, 30 quid each. If you buy the panel, you get 4 cushion fronts, and then you just need to use plain fabric for the back. It features Georges Seurat, The Morning Walk, Georges Seurat, Bathers at Asnières, and then Georges Seurat, The Rainbow, Study for Bathers at Asnières, and Camille Pissarro, Late Afternoon in Our Meadow. So you could have 4 works of art on your sofa. You could also use them for bags. They don't have to be cushions, nice tote bag. Think of this one for the front of a shopper. I mean, honestly, you think what you'd pay for that in the gift shop? Now, they've already sold really well at this price because you get so much value. So it's just less than £4 a cushion, isn't it? Less than £4 per cushion. But you can use them for whatever you like. I mean, you could make a quilt and do all 4 of them. Ready? Never been reduced before. We are reducing that today. £9.99. Now, if you were making it into a cushion or a wall hanging, because it's got the name of it, I would cut that out and put that on the back somewhere, or make a big wall hanging from all 4 of them, but cut them out and then join them together with borders, but you could just applique the name below. It'd be like having your own art gallery. I mean, they are gorgeous, aren't they? They're real... memorable, but they're works of art that you will have seen, that This is one of my favourite ones. I mean, imagine gifting that to someone. Again, it's crying out for quilting and embroidery, isn't it? It really is. I mean, I think like when you look at this one, you could just do loads of lazy daisy stitches in greens, in variegated greens all over this area. And the bits that you then embroider or applique or quilt will stand out. So maybe you just do a running stitch or quilting around the edge of the lady and then she stands out, or just up the tree. I would do lots of straight stitches and embroidery, or free motion embroidery would be beautiful. I mean, that's gorgeous. I would embroider running stitch across the rainbow in this one. Just like a red. There is a small queue. There is a small queue. I love that one, isn't it? Late afternoon in our meadow. I'd quite like to go to that meadow. Look at that lady. She's just in the field picking apples. Right, we have got another one. We have got another one. You may want both. Just depends what sort of art you like. Again, think about if you're doing making to sell or making to raise money, can you imagine what the perceived value of these when you make them into things? So who have we got on this one? We have got Paulus Theodorus van Brussel, Flowers in a Vase. Oh, that's stunning. Again, it's got to be embroidered, hasn't it? I mean, it doesn't have to be, but it would look amazing. It's one of those you'd never know where to stop. You think, well, I'll just do those petals. And then you don't even need to be brilliant in embroidery. You just need some matching stranded cotton. The next one, Juan de Zuberon, Still Life with Lemons in a Wicker Basket. That's gorgeous, isn't it? That'd look nice in your kitchen, wouldn't it? Then we have Paul Gauguin, A Vase of Flowers. Glorious. These are all still lives. This one, though, is my favourite. Peter Sneger's A Still Life. So Fran says, make these 4 up into long cushions for a chair with a hard back, or to identify someone's chair. That's a good idea. I like that one, Fran. I mean, look at this one. Look at the still life. You've got a beautiful bowl of strawberries. You've got asparagus. You've got a whole bowl full of glorious fruits. And in the background, look, we've got artichokes. We've even got a chicken hanging upside down. There's obviously a pantry. Good idea, though, Fran. I mean, that's my favourite one. Isn't that just lovely? $9.99. I can't believe we're doing them at this price. We need to get some more of these, Hayley. Let's get some more and make them into something. I think they'd look amazing as a quilt. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, right, moving on. I've got another couple of panels. Should we do this one? Let's do this one. Which was this one? This one. Look at that. Look. Now, this is Moda. This is like the most amazing rainbow. Now, because what I love about this, because it's all like little bubbles, it actually looks quilted already. Because you know when you do lots of intense quilting, it sort of pulls the fabric in a bit and it gives that texture. It's already got that. So you could just quilt along all of these lines. So you've got this beautiful, fantastical rainbow. You've got the field here, and then you can see the stream running through and all the rocks on the edges. I think that's amazing. Look at that. Yeah, so, I mean, you could have it on this as the centre of a quilt, and the brilliant thing is go through your stash, pick up some plains or some low volume, small, tiny prints in the colours and put it round those. I mean, the centre of a quilt would be amazing. I think make this into a wall, hang it above your bed. And then when you walk into your bedroom, what a focal point. I don't know, I just think that's glorious. $10.99. Yeah, actually, do you know, make a nice flag for me to take to Glastonbury, wouldn't it? Flag. I could hang that on my flagpole. I've got a new flag this year. I've got Bulb with the pink Union Jacks. I've got a new flag. I've got, because Andy bought me one for my birthday, and it is Glastonbury, but it's like an art print of it. It's beautiful. But that would be a nice flag, wouldn't it? I feel like I want to wear that. I just don't know what you'd make into. I feel like just... Oh, Alison's got a good idea. Morning, Rebecca. Attic window style is coming in my mind. Alison from Anglesey. Oh, lucky you, Anglesey. How is Anglesey? I love Anglesey. Such a nice place. Attic window would be amazing, wouldn't it? Cut it all up, put bits of fabric between, sew it back together. You really good idea. I think it's just, it's sort of thing you need to get hold of. $10.99. Get it now, and then you'll know what you're going to make. I have got another one. Oh, quick message. Quick message. Quick question, actually. Good morning, Rebecca. Where can I find the pre-order button, please, from Barbara? Yeah, good question, because we talk about it at 8 o'clock, and then that's it. And if you're not here at 8 o'clock, we never do it again. You need to click on Watch Live. Watch Live, that's it, really. They should say pre-order, shouldn't it? Watch Live, and that's where you go. So then you scroll down from there, and then everything that's coming up on today's show are the things that I haven't talked about yet, which is known as pre-order. And then, but don't forget that all the prices that are there on the Coming Up Today show, Watch Live, Coming Up on Today's show, are the full price. We will be crashing all of them. We're not telling you what yet, you have to carry on watching. But even if you check out now, you will always be charged the lowest price that we go to that day. We don't penalise you for checking out early, because that would just be mean and unkind. And we're not either of those. This is lovely. So this is the same theory. Look at that. Moda again. So same style as the other one. But this is your like palm trees. Yeah, this is tropical island, isn't it? Oh, I like that. Again, can we match the price, please? Look, let me show you the bottom. Look, so we've got the river rushing across the rocks. We've got all the beautiful tropical plants, and then the sea. It's sunset, isn't it? I feel it's because it feels like that sun is going down. Beautiful. That'd be a nice attic window, wouldn't it? That would be beautiful. Actually, do you know what? It'd be a nice beach bag. I know you'd have to cut it in half, but you could take that on holiday, couldn't you? Have that on one side. You get your towel, your suntan lotion, 5 books. Cut it in half, turn it round. I take 5 books on holiday. But you can have all your books, you can have your headphones, your bottle of cocktails, bottle of water, gin, get all sorts in there. Beach mat, they're beautiful. Oh, I think a little tequila sunrise in there would be a must, wouldn't it? Moving on. Which one would you like to do next, Hayley? Yes, I quite like these panels. So these are Moda panels, and these are your cut and sew. This is called Doggy. This makes, I think it must make 2, because I feel like there's 2. Doggy cut and sew panel. Oh, it's mum. Oh no, it's not. It's mum and dad. Mummy and daddy dog. Mum and dad dog, and dog puppies. I was in town on Saturday, and there was this mum and her little boy walking behind me, and he was about 6, and he goes, Mummy, I really don't like dog pounds. And she goes, darling, we don't say pound in this country, we say dog's home. Only overheard in Bath. She didn't say to him, why don't you like dog pounds? What's the thing? She was just outraged that he'd said, Mum, don't say that, not in this country, darling. Anyway, so it's mummy and daddy dog and puppies. Because look, there's daddy dog, front and back. There's mummy dog, and then we've got all the little puppies as well. And clothes. So you've got mummy and daddy dog, puppies, a skirt and a belt, shorts and a bow tie. So oh, this is a lovely thing to do, isn't it? You keep this for the summer holidays. So you can make these 2 dog toys with clothes as well. Look, 2 little shorts for £9.99. Oh, I think that's gorgeous. And then you could dress them all up. And it's all the instructions on it. You don't need anything else. It tells you what all the different pieces are and what you do with them. There's a bow tie. That's there. I presume these are the ears. They're the ears. And that's the shorts. Gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, that's the sweetest thing. Anyway, only £9.99. I have also got another one. This is an activity book. Very limited, very nice gift, isn't it? If you know when people got birthdays, Christmases, new babies, what on earth am I going to buy them? Make them an activity book. So it's got all the different pages in it. Oh, this is lovely, isn't it? Words, so it's got, look, a word search. It's got noughts and crosses. Can you find dog and cat toy match? And you've got the toys there. Oh, there's a little bag with game pieces in. So it's not like just one of those soft books. Wow. So it's memory word search. £9 saving. We've got finger puppets on it. Oh, look at the little maze. This is, you know what this is? This is car. This is going on holiday, isn't it? You have this in the car, you're going on holiday, you want something that's really soft, that's lovely to use. It's got all of the playing pieces, it's got the little extra bits in it, but this is the sort of thing that you keep at Grandma's house, isn't it? Take it on holiday. I think this is absolutely charming. All the instructions are on here. Tells you exactly how to make the cover, how to make the cover page, how to do the noughts and crosses. Oh, that's what it looks like made up. Oh, so it's got the little dog and cat toys, all the game pieces. So it's not just one like a soft book, it's a proper activity book. Oh, I think that's lovely. That's heirloom, isn't it? £12.99. I would make that. You would. It would be lovely. It's the sort of thing children will remember as well. Oh, that's beautiful. Absolutely love that. We've also got it in another... We've also got it, an activity book, but in a different theme. Oh, this is dinosaurs. You're going to love this one. Have you got that one? You're going to love this one. This is absolutely brilliant. Same thing, activity book, but dinosaurs. Look at that. Oh, now who wouldn't, what child would not want one of these? I think that is lovely. And look at the colours, they're bright and fun. We've got the have we got a picture, Charlie, of the finished thing? Dinosaur maze, dinosaur count, dinosaur word search, memory. We've got the noughts and crosses. Oh, I think this is lovely. And look at the playing pieces that you use. Oh, these must be for the noughts and crosses. Are dinosaurs in eggs. Look. Oh, I think that's lovely. $12.99. Oh, I think that's gorgeous. If you've made one of these, send us a picture. I think that is absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. Really, really lovely, isn't it? For just $12.99. I think it'll be a really lovely thing to make as well. You've got all of the instructions there, so you just sort of do one page at a time, builds together. I mean, what a lovely present, but a really nice thing for like a holiday, to take on holidays with you, to keep in the car, or, you know, when you take kids out to the cafe and they're a bit bored. If you're sitting there waiting, it's sold out. We do have some of the cat and dog ones, but the dinosaur one has sold out. Henry Glass, this one. Is it this one? Right. Oh, look at these. Cake. Oh, this is nice, isn't it? It's called Tweets and Treats. That is a cake stand that I would like to be sitting next to. Look, we've got a bird on the top. Do you think those are little scones? Look at the size of that. It's a Victoria sandwich strawberry. We've got a jar full of macarons, cupcakes. No macarons. $5.99. Cup of tea. We've got a little basket of lavender, milk jug, cakes. That is beautiful, isn't it? You just need to back it, bind it, quilt it, hang it in the kitchen. Or you could use that for the front of an apron, couldn't you? How nice would that look? I'm thinking, apron. Actually, do you know what? It's the right size for the apron once you've got a strap on it. And it comes down just below my knees as well. That's a nice apron for $5.99. Only 10 left. Only 10 left. If you make it into an apron, can you show it to me? Because I'd like to see it. I've got another one. Now, this is matching. So you could use this for lots of smaller items in your kitchen. You could make lots of little produce bags with it, couldn't you? Or if you've got a little party, wouldn't they be nice as little party bags? So you could make these into little drawstring bags, couldn't you? You could cut it out each one, make them for the centre of cushions. But if you're having a little tea party, you could use them as placemats. But again, cut them out and put borders around them. Beautiful. Right. They're $5.99. They've almost all sold out. Is this one the same? Yeah. Should we do that one? This is not the same. It's just bright, so I liked it. This is Michael Miller. Love Michael Miller. What have we got on here? Ooh. Oh, this is nice. It's like stamps. Home sweet home. So you can cut them out and use them individually. Again, make quite a nice quilt when you do this because you can then arrange them. Love lives here. 7 squares. Love lives here. Butterfly. Another butterfly. Love. I mean, they are lovely for the centre of things. $5.99. Tote bag. Nice as a little hanging sign in your kitchen. Lovely. Only $5.99. Gorgeous. Almost sold out. Get it checked out. Right. It's lovely. How do you, well? Oh, right, so someone said, how do you add more when you've checked out already? It's really, really easy to do that. You just click on add more to your basket, check out, and then it will say, do you want to combine your orders? And you go, yes, please, thank you very much. Well, you just click yes, because it just says yes. So that's how you do it. It says, do you want to combine them? And you just go, yes. Do you know what? If you have any problems at all, see that number down there, 0800 001 4433, phone them. They will be able to help you. If you've done it wrong or you can't work it out, they're ever so helpful. They will be able to sort it out for you. Right, sewing machine. What have I got here? Da, 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 da. This sold out in seconds, and we couldn't get any more, but we've managed to get hold of Jane, because she was answering the phone on a bank holiday. She said that we can have some more, which is marvellous. But we've had to change the free gift because we didn't have enough left of the other one. So instead, we're going to give you a panel. Not any panel. We're going to give you a Delphine fabric panel for free. For free. Now, shall we remind everyone what the price? So the price should be £229, which is a great price for an Elna sewing machine. The panel is worth $14.99. So you're getting that anyway. Oh, is that the one? Oh, it's the Delphine Dormouse. Oh, that is beautiful. So you get the free panel. That's the very first thing you'll be able to sew on this machine, because the panel will come with it. Well, they'll be sent separately because they come from different warehouses. So normal price is $199.99, and then you get the panel for free. But today only, because it is Bank Holiday Monday clearance. Well, it's not just clearance, it's special offers, because clearance means you're not doing it again. So this is our most affordable Elna machine, plus a Delphine panel. But remember, it's Elna. It's Elna build quality, it's Elna motor quality, and it is only £179, which is fantastic, isn't it? £179. It's Elna quality. It's got a 2-year guarantee, and look at these technical features. It's got automatic thread cutter. It's got needle threader. It's got drop the feed dogs, so you can do free machine quilting. It's got the double height presser foot lift, which means there's your normal, extra height, brilliant for quilting. It comes with a variety of feet, needles and bobbins, but you can buy any other accessory as well. It's got all of your utility stitches, so you can do all your stretch jerseys, and you've got all the finishing with that. It's got buttonhole stitches. It's got a selector knob, which means it's really easy to change from one stitch to the next. It has got adjustable stitch width, and it's got adjustable stitch length. It's got a reverse button, very important. It's got a cheeky free arm, so you can do your little bags, sleeves. In here, it's got the tools, so you can keep all your bits and pieces in there. It's even, look, I like it. You see this bit here on the inside? You can put all the bobbins on there. So you can put your filled bobbins on there and it comes off. So it's a very affordable machine. It's built by Elna, so you're still getting their level of service. You're still getting your 2-year warranty. But it's only £179, and you can get it on split pay. So it's on 3-way split pay, 3 equal payments of £59.66. So that's up to you. It is an optional thing when you come to check out, but if you want to spread the cost at no extra cost, you pay £59.66 today. Elna send it straight to you. You also get the free panel, Delphine designer panel, worth £14.99 for free. That price, I can assure you, if we have any left, will go back up at midnight. £179. So if you are in need of a new machine, if you are sick to death of your machine going wrong, you're always getting up service, it's just not doing what you're doing, it hasn't got all of these beautiful utility stitches, Maybe you need an extra machine to take to workshops or take on holiday. I know a lot of you go on holiday in your caravan, take your machine. You want something that's a bit more portable, but you don't want to compromise on quality and brand. This is the machine for you. £179. It is beautiful. I think it's a beautiful machine. And it's really, really good price for what you're getting for this. I mean, you know, everyone has different requirements. And what's great is you can personalise this machine to your requirements. If you need a walking foot, you can buy those separately. If you're more of a dressmaker and you want an invisible zip foot, you can get those. They'll still fit onto the machine, which is fantastic, isn't it? I mean, it is really like a lot of people, you know, one of the questions I get asked a lot is, I'm starting to sew, what machine shall I have? Do I need to spend a load of money? Well, you know, what are you going to do? This is a great introduction to sewing, but I would say that this isn't something that you're going to go, oh, well, I can't do that now. There's got a lot of all the features that you are going to use day in, day out. It's going to take you through the journey. You're going to be able to do all those dressmaking stitches. You can do the stitch width, the stitch length. You can do your quilting on it. You can do your home sewing. It's a really good standard machine. Obviously, we sell machines of all different qualities and prices. And it depends on, you've got to buy the right machine for you. This might be your first machine. This might be your extra machine. You might just think, do you know what? I just want a decent machine that I can rely on. I would say this is the one. Amazing. It's amazing. I can't believe it's got the automatic needle threader as well. Normally, that comes on the next levels of machine. Amazing. It's amazing. Now, these are selling again. Don't forget, 2-year warranty, and that really is worth it, isn't it? 3-way split pay. Look at all of those features on it. 16 stitches. And it's got the zigzag, which I do like. And it's got buttonholes. It even comes with the buttonhole foot inside. See, and I think, to me, I would have thought that would be sent as an extra accessory. Have we got a list there of what the feet are, Hayley? Yes, but I'm not sure whether it will tell me in the manual what feet I get as standard. That normally comes on the description. Standard accessories. Which model have we got? 220. So you've got the normal foot, the zip foot, blind hem foot, 4-step buttonhole foot, needles, 4 bobbins, seam ripper, 2 screwdrivers, which you use for changing some of the feet, foot control. Oh, and don't forget, it comes with a vinyl desk cover, which is very serviceable and useful, but a really good template to make your own beautiful one. Again, that could be your first project. You could use that Delphine panel for it, couldn't you? It's very nice. Actually, it's got I don't know what this is. The circular sewing pivot points. And I don't know what they are. You can do gathering with it. That's handy, isn't it? Obviously, straight stitch, changing sewing direction. Easy to thread. What I like about it is it does show you in detail exactly how to use the automatic needle threader. Something you sort of avoid, you think, well, I don't know how that works. But it explains to you. The Elna manuals, I have to say, are very, very good. They're really very easy to understand. Also, if you go onto their website, they have a lot of videos about how to use all the different things as well. And there's a helpline as well. There's a chart here that tells you what needles to use with which fabric. Quite handy. You could keep that beside you. I mean, you've got a double overlock stitch, a super stretch stitch. So if you're a dressmaker and you're doing t-shirts and sweatshirts, it's got those utility stitches. This is not just a forward and reverse machine. The fact that it's got those, I think, is really important. You can do smocking. Amazing. Triple seams, stretch stitches. There's even a bit here. Now, I've learned this recently, how to sew on a button. Very handy. So, £179. Please do keep checking out. We'll let you know how we're getting on. It's good that we've been able to get some more, but remember, we sold out earlier in a few minutes. So if you want to get this, that saving, £179, 3-way split pay, will only be on offer to you between now and midnight. So have a think about it. But we've managed to get some more, then that's it. That really is it. Right. No, what are we going to do next? Yeah, we're going to do some more panels. Henry Glass Halloween. Right. Okay. Look at these. Let's get ready for Halloween in May. Because you can never start sewing too early. Carol messaged in. Here you go, Carol. Carol's getting... Look at that one. That's amazing, isn't it? Look at that. That is what you hang on your front door in the hallway in Halloween. Never, ever been discounted before. What are we discounting it? Was £9.99. We are discounting it to £5.99. So you've got your 3 motifs there. You've got your Halloween haunted house, scary house in the centre, and then you've got the 3 on the bottom. Keep checking out for that. We've also got it in the strips, which is the matching one. There we go. There's the strips panel. That's brilliant, isn't it? I like the clock. £5.99, that's the Halloween strips panel. There we go. Right. Oh, hang on a minute. Right, should we do this? Is that this one? Oh, this is nice. This is nice. This is new. I've not seen this one before. Lewis and Irene Grandma's Quilt Collection Cushion Panel. Oh, this is gorgeous. This is where you can pretend to have done the patchwork yourself. Let me get it the right way up. Yeah, do you know what? To be honest, if you quilted around the edge, nobody would ever know whether you'd done it yourself. Should be $14.99. So they're called cushion panels, but remember, they don't have to be cushions. They can be $9.99. They could be centres of quilts. They could be the front and backs of bags. You could put strips between them, so they could be a really big quilt with other, like flying geese or 9-patch squares in between. Isn't that gorgeous? $9.99 Grandma's quilts. Loads of you. Look at that one. I think that's gorgeous. And do you know what? Once you've done this, you could even copy the pattern, couldn't you? Isn't that lovely? Because you could work that out. There's your half square triangles. Pinwheels. That's so lovely, isn't it? It is like, because it's called Grandma's quilt, but it is, you know, very, very traditional patchwork block designs. Blue and pink. Is that this one? We'll do that one. Anyway, that's Grandma's quilts. Oh, it's gone. Right, we're now on Artworks. What's that, 19? Artworks 19. This is lovely, isn't it? Right, let me show you the top. Do you think it's the other way round? It's that way, isn't it? It's landscape. Isn't that beautiful? What are we reducing that to? $4.99. That is beautiful. I mean, it really is a work of art, isn't it? Again, could be the centre for a quilt. It could just be a wall hanging. Use your fabrics that match with it from your own stash to really make a big deal of it. Use the matching ones. Put just simple strips around the edge, or you can go more complicated. It would look nice with pinwheels made from half square triangles around the edge of that in these pinks of blues, wouldn't it? I think that's really lovely. I think fabric wall art is better than painted wall art, isn't it? Right, let's do this next because I like this one. KSW 119. Now we've got this panel, but in 2 colourways. Woodland and Wildflowers, this is called, by Stephanie Sliwinski. Oh, wow. Wow. That is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? I mean, that is quilt it, embroider it, use it as the centre panel. I mean, you could just use that in the centre of a tablecloth, just hem the edges. Or actually what I would do is I would pick up one of the colours in here, probably this one, and I'd bind the edges. Make your own bias binding. How lovely would that look? almost 20% off, £12.99. I think that would make a beautiful tablecloth, wouldn't it? I mean, or it's the centre of a quilt duvet cover, isn't it? I think that's beautiful. Well, it could be a wall hanging, or make it into like a lap quilt, but put it over the back of your sofa. Right, we've also got it in another colourway, which is here. So the same thing in the charcoal. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? And it's really lovely quality as well. It's really soft. Get both of them, night and day. They'd look lovely side by side, wouldn't they? £12.99, almost 20% off. Look. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Love that. Beautiful. Sorry if you're missing out on that. Keep on trying. We've only got 3 left. Should we do this one? Have you got this one? Dandelions. I feel like, is it upside down? Yeah, it's a dandelion. It's a rainbow dandelion clock, isn't it? Actually, no, you can see it now. I do that. Hang on a minute. Let me start at the bottom. Right. Look, there's its stem. It's like a rainbow dandelion clock. Oh, that's actually very beautiful, isn't it? That is really stunning. Was £9.99. What are we reducing this to? I really like that. £5.99. I'd make that into a really big cushion. So I'd cut it square and make it into a big statement cushion. It is black, and then all these little dots are like all coming out. But I love the fact that the dandelion clock is in colours, as in rainbow. Just £5.99. Lovely. People are multi-buying that. I'm not surprised. And what's quite nice is that you've got the really big spots. So you've got the different scale of the spots, and some of the spots are in gold as well. Well, I don't know. That's what I was trying to work out. I don't think it is. It looks metallic, but I don't think it is. It's got all the little gold spots as well as the white ones as well. It is beautiful, isn't it? Small queue on the phone line. Right, we only have 35 of these left, but we do have them left. So whereas a lot of our things have sold out, we do have some of these left. Only £5.99. That's fabulous, isn't it? What fabulous value for money. And it will go back up to £9.99 at midnight. But, you think you could, it's the sort of thing you keep, and then you think, right, what am I going to do with that? You could even make this into a blind. If your window was long and narrow enough, can you imagine what that would look like when you pulled it down? Beautiful. But do you know what? You don't even need to use it as a whole panel. The colours are so lovely. You could just chop. You could just cut it up, couldn't you? Use it as the fabric for £5.99 because it's got all the lovely colours on it. Or buy a couple of them. Make a nice tablecloth, wouldn't it? Table centre. Nice. Keep checking out for that one. Now, I've got 2 panels left. Now, these are beautiful. The fans one is nearly sold out. So these are linen. Look at these. Noran Japanese fans. These are your kind of traditional panels. So what a lot of people do is they use them, they'll quilt them or embroider over them, and then because they're quite long and narrow, and then use them to hang. I've seen them where people have hung them sort of above their stairs, because they're your sort of like long hanging Japanese panels. It's gold metallic and this beautiful linen effect background. Or you could cut each one out, applique it as a feature, because they've got very, very definite outlines. But you could, it is like your kind of indigo denim colour. You could even work shashko on it and around it, above it. Right, £19.99. We're going to save £6. So if you love the Japanese style, you love this Japanese fabric, you've got gold metallic, you've got those classic blues and reds. That one's about to sell out. Last one on the panel hour, which is just an hour and a bit. Cats. Again, this is limited, same size as the other one, so they do make a nice pair. There we go, let me turn it around. Oh, this is lovely, look at these. I think they're Siamese cats. They're lovely. I mean, it looks like it's been appliqued on. I think, wouldn't this make a lovely mat if you hemmed it and quilted it to just have like on the top of a sideboard or a table or a deep windowsill that you just put like a vase of flowers on. I always think that looks really lovely. I stayed in a cottage once where they'd done that and it just looks so charming and homemade, but just on a wide windowsill. Or if you've got a long sideboard, wouldn't it look nice on that? Right, that's all the panels done. We're going to go for a break next. Please don't forget, if you want the sewing machine, don't forget to check out on the machine. It's that special price of £179, will only be till midnight. Right, we're going to go for a quick break. We have loaded up the next hour. That's all on pre-order now. It's all pre-cuts. I know you love pre-cuts. As you can see, so many of our items have sold out or are selling out. So if you want to get ahead, do that in the break. You will, I promise, be charged the lowest price when your basket is closed, but you can get ahead and don't miss out. And I'll be back with you in a few minutes' time.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Hi everyone, Andy here from Hobby Maker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, Hobby Maker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From Hobby Maker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to sandtangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia Craft websites. So that's Hobby Maker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye. Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Morning, welcome back to Sewing Street. It's our bank holiday special clearance. So if you've only just joined us, welcome. We have got so many offers for you today. We have saved everyone a load of fabric. And not only that, we've got Hayley in today producing, so we've saved even more money because when she's in, she takes extra little discounts off. So this hour is all about the pre-cut because we love a pre-cut. So we've got bundles, we've got packs, we've got barley pops, fat quarters, PU, all sorts. I'm going to start off, though, with Tilda Jelly Design Roll. Can't say jelly roll. Design Roll. I want this. I want this. Can I have this one? 40 fabric strips. They're all 2.5 inches. I'm not going to open it up because it's going to ruin it. But look, you've got all of these beautiful Tilda prints. Now, the price for this is £64.99 if it wasn't in special bargain bank holiday Monday mode. How much are we going to reduce it to? We are very limited on this, though. People have been checking out in the break. We're going to reduce it to £39.99. I mean, look, you've got those teals, the pinks and the purples. You've got the greens and the ochres. How beautiful is that? £39.99. Loads of you got that. Good luck. Might have to close that one. Good luck. Whoever gets the checkout button can have it. Now, let me just warn you, we have got the barley pops, which we love, coming up. I would get pre-ordering on these because there is an amazing discount. So, just let you know. Right. Moda Design Roll. Is that one? There we go. Moda Sundance. I don't think we've got that one unwrapped, have we? I'll leave it wrapped up. Moda Sundance. That's what it looks like that. £59.99. 40 2.5-inch strips. Perfect design roll strips. Great for binding quilts. Great for bag straps. Great for putting all together to make one big strip. We do lots of books, if you look on the website, that use design rolls. Sometimes they're called jelly rolls. Well, in fact, if they're Moda, they're called jelly rolls. But they're actually design rolls. I can't hear you. What's going on? I think I've lost. Oh, sorry. I've come back again now. I'm back again. Yeah, weird. Here you are. Here's a picture of what it looks like. Look at all of those. So you are getting 2.5 strips in there. Look at that beautiful hydrangea print in there. Beautiful blues and greens and yellows. It's spring and lovely, isn't it? Amazing price. Right, what are we going to reduce this to, Hayley? Drum roll. Reduce from £59.99 to £39.99. Save £20. Wow. That is incredible, isn't it? Save £20. But we are very limited on this one. Save £20 and celebrate bank holiday. What a great saving, isn't it? Isn't it nice to save a bit of money? Save £20 on that one. Do keep checking out. It's beautiful. I like the hydrangea fabrics in it. There's loads and loads of different quilts and ideas and things you can make with them. And the great thing is, because they are precision machine cut as well, they are exact. So they're great for adding borders around quilts. They're great for, you can do half square triangles with design rolls. You can cut them into 2.5-inch squares and then join them together into patchwork. There's loads and loads of different things you can do that just make it a lot simpler. You can join them all together and then cross-cut them so that you've got all squares joined together. I think they're a really, really good way of getting a little bit of a whole collection of fabric. And if you get this today, you're saving £20. Amazing. Right, still a couple left. I'll leave that one there because there's still a couple of that one left. Which one is that? This one. Is that the right one? Yes, Moda Back to Basics. So this is your kind of traditional quilting colours. They're all very small, low volume prints, just these little sprigs and geometrics. But you start off with the creams. You move into those ochre mustards, brick reds, browns, greens and navies. So this was $59.99. Remember, you're getting 42.5-inch strips. So these are your real sort of tradition, heritage quilting fabrics. $34.99. Wow, save £25. Save £25. So wouldn't this be a beautiful traditional design? I mean, you could go as simple as sew it together in 2.5-inch squares, make a beautiful cushion. But buy a few of them. Some quilts, you need 2 or 3 of them to make the whole quilt. When you're saving £25, Bargello, it works amazing with. You get yourself 2 or 3 of them. If you've got any of the patterns already that use them, or you know how many you want, at a £25 saving, it's well worth it. And it's Moda. And I love the colours because it really is those traditional, when you think of Little House on the Prairie and quilts, that's what it makes me think, that kind of American heritage. Beautiful. $34.99. So that's a £25 saving. Gorgeous. There we go. Do check out on those because we are limited in stock. Oh, our website. Our website has gone down. Where's it gone? Gone down to the sea? The website has currently gone down. Maybe there's so many people shopping on a bank holiday Monday. Do you think that's what it is? We're trying to get it sorted. We're really sorry for anyone who's trying to check out. Yes, let's recap the sewing machine because I don't want to go through any more fabric. I don't want to go through any more fabric whilst you're not being able to shop on the website. So we have got a few of these left, which is brilliant. So we did a special price for you. Our normal price is $229. Oh, I've lost my ears again. Oh, it's back again. Yeah, I know, it must be my connection, keeps coming in and out. We have reduced it to £179 and you get a free Delphine printed panel that's worth $14.99. That's what the panel is. It's her Dormouse panel. It's beautiful, isn't it? So you get that free with the machine. £179. Oh, the website's back. Hooray, hooray. If you want to get hold of the machine, please do get checked out. It comes with loads and loads of different features. If you want to read about it, if you're still a little bit unsure, if you go onto our website, we've listed all of those features for you. So if you want to double check, or if you go onto the Elna site, or if you go onto the Elna website, they've got even more detail and videos as well. Because I know any machine is a considered purchase, so do your research first. But that price will go up, just so you know. Right, I'll just put that on the floor. Right, let's do some 10-inch charm packs. Oh, is that this one? Oh, Ruby Star Society 10-inch charm pack, which is in a roll. So how many do we get on there? 42. I love a 10-inch charm pack because this is a very, very economical way of buying a pre-cut fabric. There is, if you work it out per metre, this 10-inch charm packs are a very good way. So as it says on the tin, each of these pieces is 10 inches square. Look at the prints. They are lovely. Now, all of the prints and the colours all blend together. Look at the little squirrel. They all blend together beautiful. I love Ruby Star Society. Look at that one with all the books. Because their prints are really unusual, but I love their use of colour. Look, cats. Now, it's called Reading Nook. It features animals. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, we are limited on this one, so be as quick as you can. I like all the locks. Clearance price, bank holiday special. Save £25, just $34.99. So you've got cats, books, keyholes, flowers. I mean, they have been designed so all of these colours will go together. I think it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's new, it's fun, it's a little bit modern. There's always a little quirky vibe going on with Ruby Star. There's little squirrels. Gorgeous. $34.99. Look at the tea. You need that when you're reading. Oh, there's a queue on the phone lines again. English breakfast, lemon, Earl Grey, chai. It is very quirky, isn't it? Oh, well, look at that. I mean, you don't have to use all of them. You could just use the 10-inch square, couldn't you? That's lovely. That's a pocket, isn't it, in a bag? I think that's gorgeous. That's my favourite one. But that's a pocket. Or a pocket on the outside of a bag. Or you join them all together, make a quilt. You could just put sashing between all of them and make a massive quilt. You could make cushions. I'd put 4 of them and make a nice big one. You could have a cat cushion, couldn't you? Because you could have like this. Pussycat cushion. Right there, the green one. Loads you checking out, look. 4 left. Isn't that sweet? And you think you've got 42 in there. So you think of all the things that you could make with all of that. There's only 4 of these left now. You are saving £25. That's absolutely loads, isn't it? Right, moving on. Right, this is the Basically Charm Pack. Now, we have got a good quantity of these, but this is an amazing price. So there are 40, again, it's like with the other, 42 10-inch squares, but we're going to give you a good bank holiday price. Now, if you want lots of colours and you want lots of blenders, maybe you're an appliquer, maybe you're an EPPer, or maybe you want all of these little colours to do all this variety of colours, but you don't want too many patterns and prints, and you want a good price. Look at these. So what you've got is you've got stripes, you've got stars, squares, spots. So these are sort of really basics, but they've all got a print on them, but just quite a small print. So really good for blenders. But look at the colour choice that you're getting in here. So what are we going to do with this bank holiday price, Hayley? Look at that one. So we've got ocean blues, we've got greys, pink. So they're all like very small prints. But these are really good. If you use a lot of different colours and you want to be able to have them to hand, this is for you. Oh, I like that one. $49.99 was... And we're going to reduce it to... Right, so we have previously, in one special offer day, reduced it to $32.99. But because it's Bank Holiday Monday, we're going to do something extra special, and we're going to reduce it below $32.99 to $29.99. So you are saving £20. So you're getting 42 10-inch squares for $29.99. Look, I'm still going. Look at all the colours. You've got all the colours of the rainbow, but every single one of them has a print on them. So they've just got a bit more texture and a bit more 3D, and you've got all of those colours. So if you like to use lots of different colours, if you want to create a rainbow quilt, or maybe you want to do a plique and you want all of these different colours and prints for different things, for $29.99, amazing. Absolutely amazing, isn't it? But you know, if you're new to sewing, if you're getting into it and you want to have a nice collection of coloured fabrics, because, you know, if you've got patterns, even you use 5-inch charm squares, just cut them into 4. And then you've got over 160 of them. In fact, 168 5-inch squares. It's quite a lot, isn't it? I'll put them all back together. If you cut them off. Yes, 42 10-inch squares. But if you cut each one into 4, 168. It's quite a lot, isn't it? For only £30, £29.99 even. Gorgeous. And they come with a very nice thick piece of cardboard as well, which is quite useful. Lots of you multi-buying. I mean, you know, that is a big quilt, isn't it, if you want that. But I would keep it, the fabrics like that, and just make it into little things. Right, we need this. Right, we're going to go lower because we want to get them off our warehouse shelves, and Hayley's in charge. It's always good having Hayley producing because she makes the rules. She writes her own rules. Go on. Take another 10% off, Hayley. Go on. No one's watching. Oh, it's you. We always say Hayley's not watching, but you're in, so it's fine. Take another £3 off. $26.99. $26.99. And don't worry, if you've already purchased this, you will always, and we promise this, you will be charged the lowest price. So if you bought one, get another one. $26.99 instead of $49.99. That's quite a big saving. We'll wait, keep checking out. Don't worry, we're not going anywhere. But you've got, you see, you could sort them. You go, right, well, I'll put the neutrals in that pile, and then I'll put the blues and the greens in that pile, and then look at all these colours. That's what I would do when you get yours, is I'd sort them into colours. And then you've got them there, haven't you? You've got them there, you can go through. There is a bit of a queue. There always is when we have an amazing offer. $26.99 instead of $49.99, which is a fantastic saving. I like the fact that they're not plain as well, that they've all got a little bit of a print on. And you've got these lovely ocean blues as well as your proper royal blues. You could have hours of fun with this, couldn't you? Right, there's loads and loads. 40 people have these in baskets, and we have 36 left. So if everyone checks out, they're gone. So if you've got it in your basket and you want to save £23, that's quite a lot, isn't it? Then get it today. Oh, you could have hours of fun sorting this out. Yes, just bear with me. Yeah, I know you won't see it again, but it's a really good way of being able to see. I mean, I like the fact you've got all of these neutrals. So even if you want to just do some neutral prints, put them, I would sort them all out. Also, by going through them like this, it means that you can see what you've actually got as well. Because otherwise, you might miss some. I think, wouldn't it make the most amazing rainbow quilt? What I would do is make it go really far. Use like ivory and make half square triangles with them. And then you can arrange them in a rainbow. So you could start off in one corner with the red, orange, yellow, and then you can go all the way down to the blues and the indigos and the violets at the other end. But if you put them with a white or an ivory, then it will go even further. And if you cut a 10-inch square of your plain, put them right sides facing, you can then do 8 half square triangles at a time, even quicker. Carol said it'd be good for EPP. It absolutely would be amazing for EPP. It's also something that you could use to pair with your more expensive designer fabrics and make them go further. So maybe you want to do half square triangles with designer fabrics. Use these. They're more interesting than plains, aren't they? There's a little bit more movement with them. Right, we've got lots of you multi-buying, so we actually don't know how many is left. So well done. If you've got them in your basket, just get them checked out. What amazing value. Right. Okay, so we've had some questions about Delphine's quilt that you've seen on pre-order, asking what fabrics are needed. Right, so let's talk about the instructions first. Swallow Falls, it's called. Now, we're not going to discount the instructions because the instructions are to make this on the overhead, to make this beautiful quilt. We got a picture of it. Yeah, so because when Hayley and I came in this morning, we saw that all of the barley pops were on today's special discount. And we said, wouldn't it be nice if we could show you what you could do with them? And then we remembered that Delphine had designed this beautiful Swallow Falls quilt using a barley pop. In fact, I will tell you. So what she used with it, she used just one barley pop and a metre of white fabric. And that's it. So 1 metre of white fabric for the borders and one barley pop. And then she created this hanging, because I think sometimes we see these fabrics, we love them, we buy them, and then we think, oh, I don't know what to do with it now. Well, this is what you can do with it. So all you need is a metre of, well, she's used white, a plain fabric of your choice to go with it. So we thought we'd get the instructions, so that if you want the instructions, they're £9.99, and we're not going to discount those. What we are discounting is the barley pop. So £9.99 to make this beautiful wall hanging, which is 50 inches square. So it's a lap quilt, isn't it? It's a wall hanging. It's a play mat. It's a work of art. It's a picnic blanket, 50 inches square. So that's what you can do. Now, what I've got is all of the barley pops that you can use. I'm just seeing which. Did she use one that we've used? Oh, we've got the Aurora. Well. Swiftly followed by the Aurora, and that's the one she used, which works really well because it's got all of these blues and greens in it. But it's also, this is what yours will look like, all beautifully packaged. This is what it looks like when you take it out. But it's got the pinks and the purples, which is what she's used for the swallows. And all of the barley pops have this. You'll have the colourways, and you'll have other colours in it. Now, the normal price for this, so in the barley pop, you have got 40 2.5 inches. So it's just like a design roll. It's just the way that they're packaged. Now, the price of these have gone up in recent years. Now, these are proper batik. These aren't batik style prints. These are proper printed in Indonesia, hand dyed in the traditional batik tradition. So these are proper batiks, because you can get batik style prints. Now, the normal price for this, they're all 2.5 inches wide, and they are all the full 42-inch fabric width. Okay, so they all look like that. The normal price for these is £54.99. But we're going to do a special deal for you today. Let's do the unthinkable. I mean, a £5 saving would be amazing, wouldn't it? And £10 would be even better. But let's go the lowest they've ever been, ever. If they've never been this low. Go on then. £39.99. That's ridiculous. That's a £15 saving. A £15 saving. Now, if you've worked them before, now I love working with batik, proper batik fabrics, because they're slightly stiffer, just because of the way that they are printed. Because they're a little bit stiffer, when you're working with them, they're beautiful to cut and sew. Now, obviously, you can buy the set of Delphine's instructions with this one, because that's the same colourway, to give you some ideas. But there's loads of different things you can do with them. I made a beach bag with one pack once, and just layered them up. Just sewed them one above another, and started with the dark ones at the bottom, worked all the way to the light ones at the top, and then even used it for the back of the bag and the lining and the handles as well. If you love the colourways, I mean, the colours in this are gorgeous. These are sort of, it's called Aurora, but it's greens and oceans, and every single strip is different. They are made in Indonesia. I mean, they're beautiful. But they're gorgeous because they use, well, I think they used to use wax. They still do to do it. And then they dye them, and then they put them in hot water, and then the wax melts, and then they do it again. So every single one has got a different print, and often, nearly always, they've got 2 colours on them. I mean, this is beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. Oh, they are. I made a patchwork dress from these batik prints, and it's really hard to see which is the right side and the wrong side. They're lovely to use as bag straps. They're really nice to use as bindings. I mean, they're absolutely, they're normal. They're like a normal quilting weight fabric. You don't have to do anything different or special to them. It's just that the way that they are printed. But, I mean, these colours, they're stunning, aren't they? They've got colour and life and vibrancy. Oh, what fancy. Daffy Duck price. Quackers. Tip, stitch 2 strips together on the short end and it should be long enough for the length of a bed. Okay. Because then it would be, because they're 44 inches, 88 would be. Yeah. So beautiful to use as borders and binding. Right, keep going through. So those, I mean, there's so many of you have got them in your baskets. And we have never been. So with this one, you've got all of those beautiful blues, and then you've got all of the greens. We've got the greens as well. In fact, when I use them, because I had too many, it's really hard to choose. You can put them into colour. You could put them into colour groups or put them into tones of light and dark. They're all different as well. You see, because quite often when you buy a design roll, you'll get 2 of the same. And then you'll pick up one. I mean, log cabin is amazing with these because you've got your darks, haven't you? And then you've got your lights. So if you split it into, let's see, right, I'll have the darks that side, and then I'll put the lights, and then you can just work round. And then with, particularly like with this one, you could do your centres, squares, in the other colourway, so like in the purples. But wouldn't this make the most beautiful log cabin? I'll have to have a go at that. I think that would work really well because 2.5 inches is really good for doing that. There is a special method to create half square triangles as well as flying geese from these strips. There we go. There's the pinks, that's the swallows. So we've got blues, greens, pinks and purples. And then what's great is you'll get a couple that go across the 2 colourways. So if you want to meld the 2 together, you've got that one with purple background and green leaves, and then a light one that does the same. But can you imagine that as a log cabin quilt? $39.99. Yeah, I think we've gone too low, but it's too late now. It's too late, Hayley, you've done it. Right, let me show you the other colourways and then we will match the price, obviously. So this one is called Bayshore. Let me open up the colours so you can see. I mean, actually, you can see here, it is like driftwood, isn't it? So you've got the light colours here, and then they go through to the blues. Look at the lovely blue. Look at that. I love that one. Sandy colours there. And then you've got that kind of, that's the driftwood, isn't it? So again, this is good. You could do log cabin with this. You could do the swallow falls with this because you've got all of these light colours you do for the patchwork, and then the swallows you could do in these darker colours. So that would work. $39.99 for this one. Don't forget, if you want the instructions, if you want to make this quilt, that would look lovely, wouldn't it? All of the light, and then I would use that brown for the swallows. I mean, it's gorgeous, isn't it? And then you've got one really, really deep, dark one. Beige. It is beautiful, isn't it? It is like, it's like going along the shore on the sand and then just picking up rocks and pebbles and bits of driftwood. $39.99 for that one. Let me show you another colour. Oh, how about this one? This one is called Copper. This is autumn, isn't it? This is true autumn. Absolutely stunning. So you've got, I mean, look at the colours of the autumn leaves. You've got the £15, a huge savings. I would, you know, I mean, That's amazing. I mean, you get the instructions in a metre of fabric, but that would look lovely, this one. But look at, these are all the colours. If you were doing a plique, I mean, you've got if you think of the autumn leaves, you've got the green when it starts, you've got the browns and the yellows and orange. This one has a more uniform spot pattern, but again, it's been created in the batik way. And look, in the method of batik, this one has got spots all over. Now, that price, $39.99, that price will go up at midnight, back to $54.99. So if you want to get your hands on these, I mean, that's gorgeous. That's what it looks like. You can see the whole colour range there. But aren't they stunning? I love that green. It's gorgeous, isn't it? That's pressed olive. Beautiful. Love those colours. We have never been to this price before. Make the most of it, because I don't think we'll be doing it again. And this is the last one, and this one is called Chai Tea. I love that. So the colours in this one, I wonder why they're called Chai Tea. I don't know how they put together the colours. It's very sort of spicy, isn't it? It's very spice colours. So you've got like the purpley colours of the, you know, some of the spices. You've got the lighter ones. You've got the deep reds. You've got the green with reds on. And what I love about these batiks is one colour moves into another. So when you don't know which colour to put where, you'll often get one that will be mixed, that'll have a mixture of two colours. Look at this one. That is beautiful. You've even got a little pop of lemon. So what happens with these is that you do have the lights and the darks again, so that there's so many different combinations that you can make. Sort them out first. What I would do when you get them home is lay them all out, and then you can choose how you do it. I love this one. It's very kind of spicy, exotic, isn't it? We've got cinnamon and turmeric in here. I mean, that's like a sunflower one. Beautiful, isn't it? Cumin, bit of cinnamon sticks. Yeah, there's a bit of saffron, vanilla pods. It is beautiful, isn't it? It's quite exotic, isn't it? I love that one. Look, that's a cockerel on a weather vane. Leaves. Little bit of a cue on the lines. I like this rusty sunflower one. That's beautiful, isn't it? But you imagine making some of these. Now, at this price, it is worth multi-buying, because obviously you can make yourself a wall hanging from one, but if you want to go and maybe do log cabin, or maybe you want to make a bigger quilt, or even if you want to just join it all together, buy 2 or 3 of them. And when you save in £15, you know, I mean, and also someone else has done the hard work for you. And that wasn't us, by the way. Well, we've done the hard work in reducing the price. But Hoffman they've done the hard work of putting these colours together. I mean, when you see them in the pack, like this, where you can see a little bit of each, you can see that they blend together, so you don't have to think about it. Make yourself a dress. Honestly, I love my batik summer dress. I just made it all in half square cut triangles. It's fabulous. Good morning, Rebecca. Quick, stop showing such great bargains. I have to sit on hand spent too much already, including 2 barley pops. Jacqueline, brilliant. What are you going to make? Oh, it's an investment. That's the way I see it. It's an investment. Oh, Susan said, what date did Delphine do a quilt? Was it, did we say, I think it was something like the 24th of March. I don't know why, because we were looking at it earlier. Not that I just remember that. I'm not that genius. I think we were looking at it earlier. 6. Completely wrong. 6th of March this year. 9 a.m. 6th of March. So go onto YouTube and you'll be able to watch the demo back of it. But, you know, when you see, look at this colourway. How lovely would it look? Have a look through. Pick the one that you think will stand out for the swallows. Or, if you really can't decide, pick a plain fabric from your own stash that will really stand out. If you can't decide on this one, which one will? I mean, you could pick out like that lemon, because that is light and that would stand out against all the darker fabrics in there. I mean, you are saving. If you need the metre fabric, go to our website. We have loads of different colours of fabric, or you might have it at home. you're actually saving all of that anyway. Right. That's it. We've got so much. I don't know how we just can't get through all of this. Let's do 5-inch charms next. Have we? Oh, I know. This one. Yours won't come like that. Yours will come like this. Can you imagine if you got that through the post? You'd be like, what's going on? Yeah, you will never, ever get it back like that. So this is what it, that's what it is. But this is what it is. So this is Ruby Star Society. That's what yours will look like. $37.99, not bad. Yeah, no, that's what it's going to. I think that's great. It's a great price. Not bad at all. Isn't this lovely? Because this has actually got prints in it. It's got like your pale, it's a bit of metallic. It's got like little brush strokes. We've got dark pink, light, mid pink, light pink. So all of the prints, I love Ruby Star. What I love most about Ruby Star is their selvages. Well, you get a little bit of them. They are fantastic selvages. So this print with a bit of metallic and these little brush strokes are on all of these, but they were all in different colours. But they're all of colours of the rainbow, as you can see, and that's what they'll look like. Nice basics. Only $37.99. Okay. Oh, I've got a Ruby Star Society. Let's do that one. 5-inch charm pack. Love a 5-inch charm pack. And these are Ruby Star Society, so they're nice sort of small prints. So you've got little crosses, but in all lovely colours. Crazy, crazy price. $17.99, $12.99. Look at those colours. Little birds. Oh, I like that blue. That's nice, isn't it? You've got little geometrics. So it's your very small scale prints. Look, you've even got a sawtooth star there. We can never get enough charm. We just can never get enough because we love them. But there's so many different patterns and things that you can make. There's so many different patterns and prints and quilts and bags and wall hangings and everything you can make with the charm pack. Multi-buy them, though. Don't feel like, oh, well, there's not enough to make. You know, you can make lots with them. Use your plain fabrics with them to create borders and everything as well. I've got another one from Ruby Star Society. Oh, which one did you show? Did you show this one? The SKU on the last one was NZW110. If you want the one that you saw on the web, that is this one. We've confused you. Right. If you've just bought this code, it was $12.99. This is what you're going to get. So you can either take it out of your basket or just keep it or get both. So this is the one for PSW 194. It's all like little geometrics in all colours. Now, I do like their colour choice. You've always got a bit of pink and ochre, and that turquoise is very signature for them. I love the ginger colour. I think that's really nice. Really good for plique and EPP. Simple, very simple patchwork. Really good for doing half square triangles and flying geese as well. You can even do the 8 half square triangle method with the 5-inch square. You get little ones, but it goes a long way. Just Google it. HST and 8. Right, so that's that one. Now, if you're confused, this code is this one. Google 8HST at a time, and you'll learn how to do it. There's lots of different websites that show you. But it means that you put 2 right sides together, you draw the lines. Fabulous. It's fabulous. Reduce it straight down to $12.99. This one is called Heirloom. I like the fact this has got little patchwork things on. That's lovely. Look at the birds in the blue. Love the blues. Right, they're about to sell out. This one. The strip roll greens. $14.99. You've got 10 10 2.5-inch strips across the whole width of the fabric, 10 2.5-inch strips in all the shades of green. So you've got like a petrol, mint, apple, olive and emerald. We can't replace this, so we're just going to clear it. Was $14.99. Reduced now to newy, $6.99. That's silly. $6.99 for 10 2.5-inch strips in 5 different green colourways. So if you need a bit of green, if you've got a quilt that you want a bit of border on, or you just want some green to use for EPP, look at that. 10 for $6.99. Silly. Silly price, but worth it. Worth it because you've watched today, you see. All the people that have gone out for the day, they've missed all of this. And it's all selling out, so they won't be able to get it later. There is a small queue. I'm not surprised. Right, what one should we do next? Keep checking out for this one. Yeah. Oh, these are lovely. So these are the alphabets. These are brilliant because they're all the letters of the alphabet, but pre-cut. So can you see? Right. So it has all of the letters of the alphabet, but in 6 different fabrics. So you've got 336 pieces. Can you see? So you can take the letter out, see on the right, and use the letter, but also the space that it's taken out, you can use it in reverse as well. And it comes, every letter comes in those 6 prints. Brilliant for a plique into the back of your denim jacket. That's loads, isn't it? Shall I get one out? So I've done quite a few for, oh look, there's the back. That shows all of them. Shall I open it? Oh yeah, and love hearts and exclamations. So I've done for quite a few people, done for my niece and some other people, can't remember who else, younger people. Put their name on the back of their denim jacket, and if you just bonder web onto the back of these, a plique on, and then zigzag stitch round, fabulous. This is how to personalise everything you own. Yeah, it's cotton lawn. So look, there's C. So if you take C out, this is the same for every letter. So you can make words. You can personalise your pencil cases, your towels, your denim jackets. You can write words on things. Look, and then, I won't take all of those out. So all of them come in the 6 prints, but you're getting 2 lots of letters. So you're getting the reverse and the actual letter itself. That's amazing, isn't it? But we haven't reduced the price. What price are we going to... We've never reduced these, but I would... I mean, you don't have to put bonder web on, but they're just a bit easier. We're going to save £5 on that, $19.99. And what's great about this is then you can buy items for people or yourself, but this is what personalises them, and you haven't got to bother doing that cutting out of fiddly letters yourself. Now I've got to try and get them back in. Look at those. Well, do you know what? This is going to be something that you'll keep on your shelf. See, look, that's what you get, all of that. That you'll, you can use them for scrapbooking, card making, decoupage, applique. Gorgeous. Imagine buying, I mean, that's on the lawn to buy them like that in all these little bits. And the fact that you get all the colours, it's great, isn't it? But keep them on your shelf. And then when you think, yeah, I'm going to do some personalisation. What you can do, you know, you can get those applique fuser mats. So if you want to put bonder web on the back, then you can place them on that, put your mat on top so you don't stick it to your iron, and then just press them on and cut round it. That's what I would do. Now, we have actually got them in other colours as well. Right. Be patient if you are wanting to buy these because they are busy. Now, look, we've also got them in pastel. Look at the colours. Should we open it up? Yeah. Tricky that one. I don't know which one I would have. Both because you're saving a £5. like you're saving a tenner if you get both. You know, think of it like that. Let's get B out next. We've done C. Right. Don't want to do A. Doing B. Right. This is so pretty, isn't it? Wouldn't it be nice, like, you know, for babies' things, you could just personalise them. I mean, just so cute that you could just, like, put the name just across the bottom of something. Wouldn't that be lovely if you, like a little dress and you put their name on it in these beautiful floral pastels? Or just like little flannel. Mine. Just put mine on it. And because you're getting 6 of each letter, but you're also getting the reverse ones as well, you've therefore got quite a lot, haven't you? Look at this. Look at that. I love that one. I think that one is Betsy, which is my favourite Liberty print. Now I've got to try and get them back together. So if I was you... No, when you take them out, I mean, I guess it's quite good to put them on this card because you do want to keep them flat. I mean, you can obviously press them if they're not, but it's just a bit easier, isn't it? So just try and put them back together or keep them all in like a little plastic box or something, or a tin. But just try and keep them flat, I think. £5 saving on those. I think they are fabulous. And you could walk around and personalise everything you own. Right, we've got some other pre-cut shapes as well. So we've got stars and moons in 2 different colours. Yes. So this one is, let me show you the picture on the back. This is, no, it is the same. Stars and moons. That's what you can use them for. So what we've got in here, I'm going to have to take them out, aren't I? I have no idea what they are otherwise. Sun and moon shape. Right. Do it really carefully. So you get 19 in total. So you've got little stars, shooting stars, lightnings, moons. Oh, I like the moons. More shooting stars, little stars, big stars. And, oh, I like the moons. So you can create a whole night sky effect. There's 90 in total. So it's all stars and moons. Beautiful, aren't they? And look at the prints. You've got a bit of, you've got the dark, you've got Betsy, you've got stars, you've got a floral yellow. Beautiful. Now that's £19.99. £19.99. Amazing. Never, ever been lower than today. 14.99. Just think of all the things. I mean, I'll show you. You see, look at this picture on the back of here. Look at that. Look at that T-shirt. Or put them on the cushions like this. That one's, what's that on? A little baby grow. Here, they've used them on cards. I mean, that's nice, isn't it? You know, if you just bought some blank cards and put them on, glued them on or sewed them on. I mean, in fact, you can put this under your sewing machine, go through a card. Very inexpensive way of doing greetings cards. Liberty greetings cards. You could even then sell them, couldn't you? So that's that colourway, but we've also got this exactly the same, but in a different colourway. So this one is in reds, greens and purples and yellows. So exactly the same. Stars, moons, little stars. Yeah, it's a bit sort of Christmassy. 10 different fabrics, 9 different shapes. Oh yeah, look, 10 different fabrics, 9 different shapes. This is rainbow, so you have got all the different colours. So it just depends what look you're after. That was a kind of moody, dark and light night sky. This is rainbow colours, but not just any rainbow, Liberty rainbow. Now look at this picture on this one. So this is what I mean, jeans pocket. all the way down. I mean, these, imagine what they cost if you wanted Liberty. You could put Bondweb on the back. It would be so much easier. And then press them all the way down one leg of your jeans. And they're all pre-cut, so it's easy peasy. So if you get one of those applique mat things, and then you can press the Bondweb onto them without it all sticking to your ironing board, and then you can stick them all the way down and then stitch them on. Absolutely gorgeous. But I love the idea of using them to put on cards, or you could put them onto fabric, put them onto a card, and then you've got like a Liberty card for somebody that would cost like $4.99, one of those, wouldn't it? Or why not use the shapes to put all the way on the borders of a quilt, overlapping slightly across the border onto the inside? I mean, how nice would that look? Even if you did just it in a corner, you had all these stars sort of floating down. One more. We've got one more. Yeah, we haven't done the fabric flowers. These, and what I like about these is some of them are like tulip heads, and you've got leaves as well. So you could embroider the stem on, and then you could put the Liberty leaves. $19.99, reduced to. But we are limited now. Very, very popular. $14.99. That's amazing, isn't it? Gorgeous. Right, 5 of those left. They're going to sell out. Keep going through. Should we do the PU, Hayley? Because we haven't done that. Look at this. Cheeky little PU bundle. Loving this for your bag making. Or, do you know what I would love to do with this? Patchwork cushion. So, just because I think it'd look amazing. You've got half a metre of milk chocolate. Then you've got half a metre of, ooh, what colour would I call that? It's like brown metallic. I tell you what it's like, the chocolates are available, the shell of a minstrel, where it's slightly shiny, isn't it? And half a metre of burnished gold. Now, can you imagine if you cut these into squares and then sewed them together? Wouldn't that look amazing? Oh, sorry, they're fat quarters. And do you know why? It's because they're so wide, they're fat quarters. Because they're wide. So, perfect for bag making, obviously. How about making a striped bag? So what I would do is put the milk chocolate at the bottom, and then I would go minstrel shell, followed by, I'm just making up my own names here, by the way. They're not actually called this. Burnished gold. Wouldn't that look amazing, even if it was just a simple tote bag, or if you were going to, go really complicated and make a rucksack or a drawstring bag or a bucket bag, even better. But $11.99 for 3 fat quarters. That's amazing price already. Yeah, they're $6.49 anyway for half a metre. They're quite, and because the fabric is wide, you get a lot more to your fat quarter. Those are beautiful colours. Now, this is a lovely PU. It's very soft. It's not, we're reducing it to $8.99. It's not cheap looking. I'm not allowed to say cheap. I'd say inexpensive, but it doesn't work here. It's not cheap looking. It's a really lovely quality. Top tip, use a microtex needle. Very, very sharp with a nice super slim shaft so it goes through easily. Because I had a question on the Sewn Street fans the other day about what needle. Microtex is the best. You can use a universal. Microtex is better. Bags, purses, it is gorgeous, isn't it? Only 10 left. Oh, I think the colours are beautiful, and it really, well, you can see the quality of it, can't you? Careful when don't press it. Right, got another colourway. Oh, this is lovely. This is nearly sold out. So we've got a fat quarter of ink black, followed by a fat quarter of pewter, and a fat quarter of teaspoon. Teaspoon. That's a lovely name, isn't it? Silver teaspoon. I'm going to name colours from now on. So we've got ink, burnished pewter, and silver teaspoon. Right, and then last one. Oh, I've got to think of these now. So this one is your flushed face pink. Blush. Flushed face. What's that one then? That's like a metallic pink. It's a pink, but it's metallic. It's metallic. No, it's not. It's metallic dusky rose, followed by metallic plum. Now that's nice, isn't it? Bag. It's got to be a bag, isn't it? Well, it doesn't have to be. I feel like it's that. Or I'm going patchwork cushion. I mean, they are beautiful. You see, you could do like the base of the bag in one colour. You could do like the gusset or the flap in one colour. You could do the straps in one. I mean, or if you make fabric tote bags, buy one of these bundles. How much is our PU? Our PU is £7.99 for half a metre. And we're selling 3 fat quarters for £8.99. You know, when you want that kind of leather look strap for a fabric tote bag, which always looks great, use these, because these make beautiful straps. Just do a strip, fold it in half right sides together, sew it, turn it right sides out, top stitch down both long edges to hold it nice and flat, and then sew it on the top, on the outside of the tote bag. Looks amazing. Right. The what? That one. Full fat quarters. Oh, that's nice. I like those bees. Right, you've got to be really quick because we're running out of time. Right, Catherine Linnaeus, tea with bee, 4 fat quarters, save a £5. We can't get this back. This is all we've got left, and when it's gone, it's gone. £9.98. That's beautiful, isn't it? And look, can you see it's got bees on it? Lovely. That is beautiful. Should we do those next? Look, that is, so those are the fat quarters. So if you were with me earlier, oh, they're sold out. So but if you have bought them, we'll reduce the price. We sold those earlier in that big bundle, but those are the fat quarters, £7.99. Do we have this one? Ooh, Liberty. Half of it's already gone. That is a beautiful print. That is just that goes, Liberty screams to you. This is a lovely collection. Well, what's that one called where it's their blender range? Emily Bell. I had Wiltshire Shadows and I knew it wasn't that, but I couldn't remember what the other one was. So you've got the Emily Bell, beautiful linear one in citrine, and then that beautiful bold Liberty floral, just £9.99 for 3 fat quarters. Lovely jubbly. Right, more. Yes, we have got a blue one. This is from Arthur's Garden. We launched this like a couple of weeks ago with Susie Duncan, and now we've got it in the clearance. So you've got 2 Liberty and 1 plain. So there's your Liberty Arthur's Garden. Beautiful. And then you've got a nice Rose and Hubble plain cotton navy. And doesn't that go together beautifully? Save yourself £3. Get yourself some Liberty. £7.88. Amazing. Oh, gone. Gone. I'm not surprised. Oh, this one. Oh, we're Liberty and Poppy Cotton together. Oh, it must be this one then. No, that's 2 pieces. Oh, hang on. There it is. I've got so much. I've got piles. Right, there we go. Right, there's only 3 of these left because they've gone on pre-order. Fat 8. Look at that. Fat 8. So we've got a bit of Liberty, bit of Poppy Cotton, Wiltshire Shadows. £4.94. £4.94. Oh, yeah, no, that's Bumbleberries. Yeah. We've got all sorts there. Gorgeous, that's sold out. I've got this one. I've no idea what this one is. Fat Eighths, Spring Meadow. So what we've got here, we've got some beautiful prints, and then we've put it together with some tonal planes. Spring Meadow. It's all 12 pieces, and then look, all of these planes go with it. So if you wanted to make yourself a lovely, if you wanted to just do patchwork, whatever you're making, but you want a group of fabrics that go together that are pretty, let's crash that to under £10. £9.99, 12 fat eighths. And it all goes together. I mean, if you're an EPPer, that's perfect, isn't it? Or if you're making to sell, that is a lot of makeup bags. Right, that's that one. I've got another one here that's, I'm getting them all out. Oh, let's do chocolate orange, because I just quite fancy a piece of chocolate orange. But it's just, this is lovely. This one's got a bit of William Morris. So look, we've got a little brown William Morris Strawberry Thief. These are all fat eighths. So it's all chocolate orange. We've got a little brown spot. That's like the centre of a orange cream, isn't it? An orange. There you go. That's nice. Again, this is the sort of thing where you want to do a little bit of patchwork. Or if you're, there's a fat eighth, it will be 9 by 11. Because it's a, yeah, it'll be 9 by 11 inches. Well, no, it's, well, it'd be 44, so it's 11 one way, and then I think it's 9 the other way. Or it depends which way you cut your fat eighth, whether you cut it across or down. Anyway, that's a fat eighth. But again, you know, if you're making like little bags, like just like little wash bags, these are ideal for use for the outer and the lining. Pop those two together. It's just a nice little collection to have in your stash. This one. This is 7 fat eighths. These are batik. Look at those. Oh, they're nice, aren't they? Look at that one. So you've got your kind of black and rainbow prints, 4 of. Then you've got your paley pastel ones. So these are hot. Little Miss Sunshine. But these are Hoffman. Gorgeous. Yeah, because I recognise that one from the Barley Pots. £9.98. Beautiful. So if you want a little bit of batik, let me just open one up so you can see. Isn't that lovely? Now, if you've just joined us, morning. It is one day special clearance. We have had the most amazing bargains. Go on to sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live. You can see everything. You can see what we have got left. Not a lot. But we do put next hours on each hour so that if you've only just joined us, you're not going to miss out. Nice little bundle here. 2 red fat quarters. That's quite nice. Just 2. Poppy cotton. 2 fat quarters. Sitting on the wall. Poppy cotton chickadoodle-doo. 2 fat quarters. Was $7.49. But today, and today only, $4.99. $4.99, and that's nice, isn't it? And don't they go together nice? You know, and you only want just 2 fat quarters that just go together nice. Lovely. How about this one? This is very nice. If you like that kind of Japanese fabric look. Sanderson. This is Sanderson. Bonsai trees. Fat quarters. Look at that. This fabric is actually sold out. So the only way you can get this is to buy it. Look at the bonsai trees. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, look, we've got the fish. What do they know? Koi carp. This is very Japanese, isn't it? Oh, I love that one. Love the background on that. Very limited on that one. And then you've got the heron. Is it the heron or the crane? £5 saving, £18.97. I love that. That's gorgeous. But that is all of your Japanese designs. So you've got the crane, you've got the bonsai trees. Loads of you have got this in your basket, so good luck with that. The blues. This one. So here's the blues. So these are all fat quarters. 6 fat quarters. There we go. So we've got a nice blend one. We've got one with stars. We've got the cloudy sky one. We've got a spot one. We've got little stars and a ticking stripe. There we go. £11.95. Save yourself £3. Look, it's a lot there, isn't there? You know, when you think of all of that, all fat quarters. So if you love the blues, feels baby, doesn't it? Just saying. Right. Alison Glass, 3 fat quarters. Oh, look at that. Oh, that is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? I would like a dress in that. Oh, that one sold out. Was £10.49. Has been reduced now to £7.49. And then finally, I think this is the last one. Yeah. These are really good value, these are, before we reduce them, because they're nice fabrics. This is kind of like a linen effect fabric. So you've got this large floral print. Then you've got a really tiny, tiny polka dot. You've got your ticking stripe. Well, you've got your stripe. This one is actually a linen, and that's your wider stripe. That's a woven, not a printed. And then you've got a beautiful woven linen there. Look at that. £7.99. That's amazing. Perfect. Right, we're going to have a quick break now because we've gone over by so much. Quick break. We'll see you back here in a few minutes' time. But don't worry if you've only just joined us, because we haven't put the whole day on pre-order. So we're bringing in new bargains and new deals all the time. Congratulations to everyone who's checked out so far. I'll see you back in a few minutes' time for even more bank holiday bonanza bargains.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try. There's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. You know, start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Welcome back to Sewing Street, or welcome if you've just joined me. It's the Bank Holiday Bonanza Special Clearance Day. We've had some amazing offers today. Just want to remind anyone who's just tuned in about this sewing machine. We have reduced the price today to £179 instead of £229. We're also giving you a free Delphine panel, features her dormice, beautiful designer panel, and reduced from £229 to £179. This is a fantastic machine. It's Elna build quality. It comes with a 2-year guarantee. It's got all the utility stitches you'll need for normal sewing. If you're doing dressmaking, it's got all of those stretch stitches. You can lower the feed dog, so you can use it for free motion embroidery. You can use it for free motion quilting. It has a double presser foot lift, so you can go over very thick fabrics. It's even got an automatic needle threader, which is amazing. Loads and loads of different features. We've talked about it earlier. We've We sold out at about 8:30 this morning, so we managed to get some more in. So if you want this, I just wanted to let you know now, we can do it on 3-way split pay if you want to spread the cost interest-free. It's a fantastic beginner's machine because it has lots of really simple functional stitches, including all the 3 different buttonholes. It's brilliant if you're needing a new machine, you want to upgrade, yours is letting you down or is unreliable. I mean, obviously we have different machines. We sell all sorts of Elna machines of different qualities, but this is a really good build quality, and that's what I love about it, is that if you're going to have a machine that doesn't have all the bells and all the whistles, but has everything you actually need, this is the great option. A lot of people I know buy this one when they like to take a machine on workshops that's a little bit lighter. It comes with a handle. I mean, it's a solid machine. It's not like one of your sort of cheap light ones. It's a very solid one, but it's obviously more portable than some of our bigger machines. Comes with big, very comprehensive manual, obviously the presser foot, power, and it comes with a case as well. It's got all of the tools that you need inside with all the extras, and if you need any specialist feet, you can buy those separately. Even comes with spare bobbins and spare needles as well. This would be my recommendation for someone who says, I need a basic machine that does pretty much everything. Doesn't have all the super fancy stitches, but it does have all the utility stitches that you'll need for stretch stitching. So £179 instead of £229. It's available on 3-way split pay, 3 equal payments of £59.66. Elna will send you the machine and then you pay the other 2 payments. So there we go. Now, if you're watching on the website or the app, we've broken it again. So the best way to be able to buy from us is to phone the number. There it is on the screen, 0800 001 4433. The website, they are sorting it out. It's because we've been so busy. When we do our bank holiday clearances, it does sort of upset our website a bit. Can't cope. Just can't cope. It's on holiday. But they'll sort it out. So if you do want to buy from us, then that's the easiest way to do it at the moment. And we will let you know as soon as it comes back. Right. So please do check out the machine. Right, where should we start, Hayley? Let's start with kits. We've got loads of kits. We tried to split the 5 hours today. Well, we've gone wrong already. We've tried to split the 5 hours by fabrics and panels and kits, except we went over on the last hour. And anyway, we're on kits now. Which one? Oh, this one. Right. So now this is a design that Delphine did in association with Lewis and Irene when they brought out one of their new fabric collections. Let me just move myself over. Right, so when they brought out their new fabric collection, Delphine did this design in association with them because they wanted her to create something using their fabric. It's called the Brensham Country Garden. It's a beautiful quilted cushion that has all these glorious flowers. Now, the instructions are very clear and comprehensive. Lots of walkthrough diagrams that explains exactly how to make them and how to make and applique the cushion. It's got a layout diagram for the flowers and it has all the templates. I mean, look, isn't that beautiful? Now, you are getting all of these fabrics to go with it. So these are all from the Lewis and Irene collection. Aren't they beautiful? So they're all these glorious floral blues. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fat quarters and then a metre of cream and the instructions, and we're going to take £10 off. So the price to you today will be £28.99. So basically the instructions are free. So what I would say is even if you don't want to make that specific cushion, you can get this whole range of Lewis and Irene fabrics and a metre of the cream fabric, £28.99. But I think, oh, website's back. Website's back. Panic over. No panic, Mr. Mannering. Everything's fine. But actually, what a beautiful thing to make and a really lovely make. Delphine's instructions are always really easy, very clear and to understand. And I think that's a wonderful kit. Right, let's move on to the next one. Moving on. Next. make sure that you check out on pre-order as well, because we've got so much to bring to you today. Now, we've got clocks. Now, these are great. So in the kit, you get the full clock mechanism, which comes with the hands and everything. You have to put your own battery in it, but it's got all of the clock bits and pieces and hands and stuff. Let's do. Now, Delphine, didn't Delphine design this for him? It was John's clock. So there's the front of the clock. John Scott's Emporium. And then the clock face, you get the mechanism as well, $14.98. And then what you do is you put the clock face, this is for October 22, you put the clock face in an embroidery hoop. And then you put all of the different numbers on. I mean, it tells you exactly how to do it. It explains the whole thing. Have we got a picture of the finished one? Because there is, I've seen a picture of it, because all of the Dresden plate wedges go round it as well. It's got all the different numbers, and you can choose which style of numbers you use as well. So you choose how to do it. It explains how to put the mechanism in as well. I think it's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. Make the clock face using the individual Dresden shapes. So all the instructions are here anyway. So I love this. So you can use, you can applique the pieces on. They've even got him using it as the hands of the clock. And then you can choose what numbers you put on there as well. It's beautiful, isn't it? But we're going to reduce it. $7.98 for the whole panel to make the clock and the clock mechanism. That's ridiculous. Right, what day was it on? 8th of October, 2022. And so you can watch it, see it demonstrated on YouTube, but all the instructions are on the panel as well to make your own John Scott clock. Right, we've also got some other clocks for you. Bargain. This is the 12 Days of Christmas clock. This is fabulous. So again, there's your big clock face. You've got all of the different items. You've got the Dresden plates, because that's used for around the clock. You've got different styles of numbers. Look, you've got the 12 Days of Christmas in numbers and words, and the clock mechanism. £7.98. Right, so we've got a picture of what the clock will look like, except not in this design, but it pretty much looks like that. So each of the Dresden plates go like that, and then you put on top of the main design, and then you put the numbers in that you want. Fabulous. Make your own Christmas clock. What a good idea. Right, that's that one. Should we do some Alice Caroline kits? Love an Alice Caroline kit. Yes, so this one is called Butterfly, Rainbow Butterfly Cushion. So this makes this beautiful cushion, and inside the kit you get white fabric, pink fabric, and all the Liberty Lawns. Does it tell you what you get exactly? The finished size of the cushion is 14 by 20 inches. And you get all these Liberty Lawns. Yes, that's what it looks like. All the instructions are in there and all the details. Now, the full price for this is $34.99, but we're going to reduce it to... Yeah, I'm ready. This has never been reduced. It features Liberty Tana lawn, and we are reducing the price, saving £10 to $24.99. So you get full instructions, you get all of these Liberty Lawns, and then you get the plain fabrics the plain fabric for the background and for the applique. $24.99. The website is very slow at the moment because it's so busy. So if you're having any problems, phone 0800 001 4433, or just be patient. It is working, it's just a little bit slow. Right, I've also got another Alice Caroline Liberty Wildflower hot water bottle cover. That's pretty, isn't that pretty? What a nice gift for somebody. So you make your hot water bottle cover, you've got all of the fabric for it, and then you've got all of these squares of Liberty Lawn to make the flowers. Full instructions are in here. All you need is a 2-litre hot water bottle, and then you sew the stems on, but that is a really lovely gift, isn't it? Should be $29.99, but obviously it's Bank Holiday Bonanza Monday, so we are going to reduce the price to $22.99. Save yourself £7. And you can have all of that lovely, beautiful fabric. Nice gift for somebody as well, whether it's made up or whether it's just the kit. If you know somebody who sews, everybody loves a kit, don't they? Well, that's what this hour is all about. Kits, 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 and more kits. Right, what should we do next? Yes. Right, we've got, okay, let's do the Beginner's Friendship Star Table Runner. Yeah, we've got this in 2 colourways. We'll start off with the blue. So in here you get the instructions, the fabric, the needles, the threads, the wadding and the backing, so pretty much everything. Now, if you've never done it, this is brilliant for beginners because, look, you're getting a packet of Schmetz universal needles, which are the ones that you're supposed to use with your Elna machine, by the way. You're getting 2 reels of thread, a light grey and a dark grey. You're getting all the fabric pieces you need. You're also getting the wadding and all the backing fabric to make this table runner, which measures 12 by 36 inches. This is perfect for beginners because you're getting everything you need. Because you're getting the wadding, you're getting the needles, you're getting the thread. So you don't have to go out and find anything. You've got everything that they would recommend that you have, which is fabulous. So it was $45.99 when it was first sold because there's a lot in this kit. But we have reduced it to $39.99 before. But we're taking another tenner off. £15 saving from the original price. $29.99. I think that's lovely. Very limited because it's you can use it on a table, you could put it on a sideboard, you could put it along a windowsill. That is gorgeous. You could even use that along the bottom of the bed as a bed runner if it was a single bed. Now, we've also got it in another colourway in reds and greens. So in this one, you've got your quilt label as well. You get the needles, you get the 2 reels of thread, you get all of the fabrics used for the patchwork. There's the wadding inside and full instructions. So if you've got like a nice deep window seat, it would look nice on there. But I think it'd be lovely along the bottom of a single bed at 36 inches. And you're learning all the different techniques as well. And I mean, it is aimed at beginners, but obviously if you're not a beginner, then it's great because you'll find it really easy. Right. Sashko kit. Yes, I probably have. Oh yes. So this is a sew with Beth. Oh, and I'm on the kimono. Oh, okay. Yeah, got it. So this is the Sashko Village Fabrics Hexagon Table Centre. Oh, that's nice. Again, what have we got in here? Everything. So we've got the wadding. It's nice that you've got the wadding, isn't it? And you've got all of the fabrics. This is 20.5 by 23.5. That's what it looks like. So it's a table centre. Pop it in the middle of your table. Put a vase of flowers on it. Just $14.99. It's a really good way of you learning the Sashko techniques as well. I think that's beautiful, isn't it? Isn't that good? It's an amazing price. $14.99. And I mean, if you've watched any of Yvonne's shows, you know that her instructions are really comprehensive, really, really easy to understand. Gorgeous. Right, I've also got the shelf edge. I love the shelf edge because it's got that she's used this gorgeous, look at the fabric in the kit. We are going through fast because we need to go everything, but she's used this gorgeous fruit fabric. So you've got blueberry fabric, bananas, tomatoes, broccoli and pineapples, and strawberry. And look, and it makes this table runners go along the shelf. I think that's fab, isn't it? Now, was £27.99. It's got all of the fabric you need in it. I think that's just lovely. It's going down to £17.99. And how lovely is that you you get to use those fruity fabrics as well. I love the broccoli fabric. Genius. Right. Please do keep checking out. Now we've got bunny swag. We'll start off with the blue one. So this is to make like a little, what's it called? Like a bunting thing, but it's a garland. That's what I'm looking for. Make a little garland. Be lovely to hang in a child's bedroom, wouldn't it? Or just anywhere really. Nice above your fireplace. £11.99. So you've got the wadding in here as well, and the ribbon. So you've got everything to make this little garland, which alternates between bunnies and flowers. £7.99. I mean, honestly, nice little thing to make. Nice gift to make that, to give the little kid. £7.99. That's a stocking filler, isn't it? Get them now while we've got them at that price. I think once you get down to your £7.99, that is a nice little gift for somebody. Just get a couple. We have got them in 2 colourways. You could get one of each colourway. Worth getting at that price. Because if we have any left, they will go back up again. Now, we've also got it in the pastel colourway. So in here, you're getting the print fabric. You're getting that lovely little yellow. You get the ribbon. You get the wadding. I mean, to be honest, sometimes with these kits, I buy them. And not necessarily because I'm going to make what's in it, but I just want the fabric. At that price, well, obviously, we're going to reduce it. So this is what you get inside, right? All the instructions and templates and everything. Then you get the fabric. Oh, and this is, well, it's yellow. I'm wondering whether it's not wadding and it's felt. I've never seen yellow wadding. Oh, it's cream felt. Right, it's not wadding. Yes, it's for the backing of each of the things. So you've got the fabric that's used for the bunnies. You've got the fabric piece that's used for the flowers. You've got, this is lovely felt as well. It's really soft. You've got the felt that's used to back them, otherwise they wouldn't stand up. And you've got the ribbon. I think it's £7.99. That's lovely, isn't it? Nice. Right, we've got a pattern, Village Fabrics, that's called Sailboats. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? It looks like the Blue Peter ship. Right, so in here, it's just a pattern. Use your own fabrics. Always nice to have a pattern. So if you fancy making a sailboat quilt, I'll get the pattern out of the bag. GKMY32. So this will make a wall hanging or cock quilt or lap quilt, 33 by 41. You've got all of the instructions you need in here that will tell you how to do it. And on the back it says what fabric you need as well. And it's quite good because the background is like 65 centimetres, but you have 6 coloured fabrics of 10 centimetres each. So it's a really nice way of using up fabrics that you love as well. And then you've got a striped fabric around the edge. Nice, you could use that like if you wanted to use up children's clothes, like as a memory quilt. You could do one boat in each one, couldn't you? Yeah, that's really nice. Oh, we're going to reduce it. Take £4 off, £5.99. Amazing price for a really cute pattern. Lovely. That's way too low. But, you know, it all goes back at midnight, so please take full advantage of this because it'll all be going back up. Although I have to say we've sold out of absolutely loads of everything today. I'm not surprised because we've had some great bargains. I'll have to move over to the other desk. So with Beth. OK, let's do the lampshade kit. This is fabulous. Ever fancied... You know how difficult it is to find a lampshade in the right colour and pattern? No longer. Because you can use this for a pendant light, so one that hangs down from the ceiling, but it can also use for a table lamp. It's a 25 centimetre diameter. Now, we had a little look before we came on air about what these cost. in other places. So our full price for this is $13.99. So it's a good standard shade. So you remember it can be ceiling light or table lamp. Right, so on that long river, exactly the same make, same brand, same size, same everything, £15.10. So they're more than our basic price. But we're going to reduce it to $8.99. Now, very simple, I've made these. You just use normal cotton fabric. It tells you need 82 centimetres by 25 centimetres. They are very simple to do, and it means that you can have a lampshade that matches your decor. What you can also do is you can, before you cover it, you can applique it, you can embroider it, you can patchwork it, and then cover. They're going to fly. $8.99. They are ever so easy to make. I love doing them. I bought them in all different sizes. Particularly, I've done it before for like, oh, they've gone. I've done it where I've personalised them as well, and that's quite nice. Right, so with Beth, let's start with the Shashko, shall we? No, the kimono and Shashko wall hanging and cushion. So we've got, right, well, yes, so we've got different options because we've got the kimono, Shashko, wall hanging and cushion together. Yeah? So, because the panel is Shashko or kimonos. Yes. Well, it's a wall hanging and a cushion. You can get both from this kit. It's FPP. And it includes instructions for making a matching cushions and also how to extend it to make it into a quilt. You get loads in here, don't you? Should we show you what you get? I mean, and this is like the proper thing because it's got the proper fabric and the proper thread. Oh, now there's a little charm. We are limited on this. Was $44.99. That's the full price. So you get all of the instructions here, including all of the templates. Then you get proper Shashko thread and needle, so you don't have to go looking for that. And then you've got all of these beautiful fabrics that are used for the FPP. Then you've got Shashko, you've got the white spot fabric and the wadding as well. So, Hayley, what can you do for us? So it should be $44.99, which, to be honest, is really good because the wall hanging is 21 by 36 inches. This is one of the biggest savings of the day. Save £15, ridiculous, $29.99. That's amazing price, isn't it? $29.99, and you can make a wall hanging and a cushion. And she also gives you instructions. If you want to make it into a full quilt, you can. Or, I mean, to be honest, you do whatever you like with all that fabric, then it's worth it just to get the fabric, isn't it? Now, we've also got exactly the same kit, but in red. So this does exactly the same thing. Let me just move that out of the way. But it has red fabric. So again, you've got the, it's like an off-white, it's not cream, an off-white Shashko thread. You've got the needle. You get all of the red fabrics. You get the instructions. You get the wadding. Again, we're going to reduce that from $44.99 down to $29.99. Amazing saving. In the red, it does look really lovely. I mean, I haven't got the picture on the red one, but it does. I've seen it. I must have seen it when we first had it. It does look really lovely on that. That's $29.99. Now, we've also got smaller kits of the same thing. So if you wanted to make the kimono cushion cover, we've got that in blue. So it's FPP, and you make this gorgeous kimono, and then it's got the strip piecing around the side. That's foundation paper piece, so you can learn how to do that. And then these are all the fabrics you'll get. So you get the red fabric is just for the little collar. And then all of the blue fabrics are for the rest of it. Again, you've got the wadding. So this is for a cushion cover. Complete kit was $19.99, $11.99. I mean, that is fantastic. So you get, and the wadding as well, $11.99. And isn't it a lovely design? I like the little collar that's in that little splash of red with the blue around the outside of it. I think that's gorgeous. Just $11.99. Yeah, pick up a bargain. Buy it for a friend. Same thing, but in the red. So this time, the collar is in that little bit of crane gold metallic fabric, and then all of the other fabrics are in red. So why not get one of each? Get the red one, again, there's the price, $11.99, and get the blue one. Wouldn't they make a lovely matching set? Why not? Gorgeous. Continuing the Beth Shashko theme, we've got the Shashko Circle Swirl cushion cover. So this Japanese Shashko Circle Swirl Centre and patchwork surround cushion cover with an envelope opening on the reverse, made from 100% cotton. So what you're getting in this kit is you're getting the fabric that's printed with the design. So this is the centre, let me show you on here. This is the centre, and then that's actually printed. So you don't have to do any of that tracing. That's printed already. You've got the variegated cotton perlé, which you use use the cotton perlé for doing the shashko, and that's in the centre. You've got the needle, and then you've got the fabrics. Save £8, just £14.50, amazing. And then you've got the fabrics that are used for the patchwork. So you're getting the needle, the thread, the full instructions, the patchwork fabric. That's fantastic. That's a great price. I like the fact that you get the printed panel for the centre as well. I mean, you'd pay that for normal, that panel. Again, £14.50. Why not? Why not? Right. Yeah, these are great. We've got loads of these little things. I like these little, the cushions. Which one are you talking about something else? Okay, should we do those first? So these are the patchwork and embroidered cushions. These are really cute. We've got them in different colours. So we'll start with, this is the grey one. Yes, I think so, just haven't got a bag. So you get the full instructions. So look at that. It's a beautiful little vase. Look, there's the template. Keep calm and buy flowers. So there's the template for it. And then you get the calico for embroidering on. And then you get grey fabric for the cushion back and the patchwork. You've got that. I love that little mustard and grey. All the little pieces you need, an embroidery needle, and then you get 3 skeins of stranded cotton to make that. So keep calm and buy flowers. And we're reducing that to $14.99. What a great gift that is. I mean, or just, you know, if you fancy doing a bit of slow stitching, just want to sit in front of the telly, do a bit of embroidery, all you've got to do is trace that onto the fabric. All the instructions are in there about how to do it. Lovely, isn't it? Message. The Sew with Beth kits are fab. That's what got me into Shashko from Collective Merseyside. Thank you so much. You know what? It's your comments, you know, real people who say, I've used this, it's brilliant, that's how I understand it. Really makes a difference. I think at this price as well, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? $14.99. Now, we've also got the same kit, but in a different colourway this time. So you've got greens, pretty prints, and then you've got black for the outside. So that's more of a contemporary colourway, and you've got 3 strands, same price, black, variegated pink and green. Again, it's the same design where it says keep calm and buy flowers, but just in that lovely sort of contrasting black. It's a bit stained glassy, isn't it, when you get the black against the pastel. $14.99. Right, hexagon table mat and coasters. We've got them in 2 colourways, blue and red. So look at the blue one first. So this is a kit and pattern to make quilt as you go hexagon table mat and coasters. So you join the hexagons together here in the centre and make the table mat, and then you've got the coasters as well. Now, the full price for this is $22.50, but we're going to reduce that. So in the kit, you get these beautiful fabrics and full instructions as well. And so there we go, look, you get the 3 fabrics And you get the templates as well. So there's the EPP templates. I love the fabric, the card. There's your EPP templates. That's the fabric. So I think that's really lovely. It's quite a nice, well, they quilt as you go. Not EPP, sorry, just ignore that. They're just the hexagon templates. It's quilt as you go. But I think what an unusual table mat where they're all joined together. I thought, do you know, but you could use them as EPP templates afterwards, couldn't you? Because actually the card is that sort of thickness, but it is quilt as you go. So that's the blue version. So what are we going to do for that one on price? £13.50. Do you know what? £13.50 is worth it just for the fabric. Save £9. Again, nice little kit. If you know someone who sews and you want to buy them a little gift, amazing price. Or, you know, maybe you want a little kit that you can use to take away with you, or one that you know that you can just put aside to use, even if you don't have time now. It's always nice to have a little bank of kits. And at that price, that's amazing, isn't it? £13.50. Right, we've also got it in another colourway. This one's lovely, isn't it? You've got like that swirly red, hearts, and like peacock feathers. That's cool. I was wondering, is that, oh, that is that one. That is actually that one there. Because you've got the red, you've got the peacock feathers, and then you've got the hearts. Very pretty, isn't it? We're going to match that by, I think it's a really charming project. Once you've finished, £13.50, amazing. Once you've finished it, it will look really unusual. I would put it like on top of a sideboard. I think it's great. And I would imagine you could just keep adding more. So once you've got the pattern and the instructions, you could just keep going and just add more and more and more and make it really big or much longer. I think that's lovely. £13.50, absolute bargain. Now I've got one more Sew with Beth kit here. The Japanese Cherry Blossom Raw Edged Applique Kit. It makes great tableware using free motion work or hand blanket sets. So you can sew them in place using free motion embroidery or do it by hand. So again, all of the instructions. You've got the wadding as well that's used for it. And you've got, I love that Japanese fabric with the gold on it. And then nice green print. You've got templates, everything that you need is in there. You've got a skein of black stranded cotton. You've even got the needle, so you can sew it you can embroider it by hand. Good price for table mats and coasters at £19.99, but we're going to save £8 and bring it to you at £11.99. Amazing. Amazing price. Do you want to do Living with Loveliness? Right, I'll have to move. One moment. Oh, no, I haven't. I've actually got a couple of things left. Right, I've got Becky's Travel Sewing Kit. Oh, this is Alison Marion. This is Marion. Becky's Travel Sewing Kit. What's in the box? Orange. Oh, this is 226. So this is the travel sewing kit. Yes. Everything, there's so much in here. I'm loving this. Look at this box. It's got everything that you need. All the instructions are in here. So the travel kit came about as a collaboration with my daughter Becky. She's a hexagon fan and made the needle case that was an inspiration for this kit. After discussing the needs of a travelling sewist, the kit was born. So everything as a travelling sewist that you would need is in this little kit. So it's a little case that you can keep your needles in, your scissors, your spool of thread, and everything you need is in here. And isn't it beautifully packaged? I love this. Look, there's the felt. And there you've got the safety pins. You've got two really lovely heart pins, needles. You've got tape measure ribbon. So you've got a tape measure. You've got all the pieces of fabric. And you've got the wadding. And in the bags, what are in the bags? We're going to have to look, aren't we? We need to know. Let's see. Oh, that's a little bit of sand that's used for the pincushion. That's so cute. Well, not everybody has sand, do they? You don't go, oh, look, it says on there, pincushion sand. You've seen that. But you might not have sand. But so it's very, very thought out. And you know what Alison's kits are. They're always really easy to understand. And look, it comes with the stranded cotton. It's got the little button. It's got the ribbon. It's even got the tape measure. It's got mini scissors. And it's got the EPP pieces. And we're taking £10 off. So, yes, so look, there's the EPP pieces of that. £12.99. I mean, I love that. It's even got, look, the scissor keeper and pin cushion that are made. And you've got everything. You've got everything. It's even got the... I know, I think the fact, look, they're mini folding scissors. And the EPP pieces as well. What a lovely, lovely little kit. We've got it in 2 colourways as well. But this is a sort of kit that, you know, because Alison has worked out everything that you would need for a travelling sewing kit. It's all in there. So that when you do go on holiday with your sewing, you don't need to sort of go through your stuff saying, what can I take? You just take that. But maybe if you, maybe you sew like on the train or on the bus or something, then this is what you would take with you because you know it's all in there. We've got it in 2 colourways. So this colourway is in the blue. I'm not going to open all the little bags this time. So it looks like this. So you've got the yellow and blue for the outside of it. Oh, pink, sorry. Yeah, why did I say blue? God, dear. Been talking for too long. Yellow and pink. Nothing to do with blue at all. So there's a pin cushion sandwich I'm not going to open, or that one. That's all your tape measure and your ribbon. I love this little bit of ribbon that's tape measure printed. You've got the spare safety pins. You've got the 2 little pins. I mean, she's even put needles in for you. All the fabric and the wadding. I mean, that is just charming, isn't it? Get that before we sell out. I mean, at that price, it'd be rude not to, wouldn't it? What a lovely little kit. There is a queue. Yes, so we've got this is so crazy, girls, the Cozy Couch Craft Centre. Gosh, that's hard to say, isn't it? So, 2 colourways. This is pink and blue. I haven't got no. Oh, okay. We don't know what the code is. So this is quite cool because you've got all these little magnets and you've got a metal board. Oh, this hangs over the arm of your couch. So you've got the sheet metal. I can't get that off. You've got magnets. Oh, that's for, I guess, for attaching to it. These are great, aren't they? So you've got all of the bits you need. We just need to work out, which one is which. We'll come back to them when we've worked out which one is which, because we need to know which, because there's different colourways. I've got the snazzy shoe store. Let's do the snazzy shoe store, because everybody needs a snazzy shoe store. So this is hangs up, so you can hang it on the back of your door to hang your shoes on. And it has so this one has got the cranes on, but in a gold outline, and then you've got the gold fabric with it. And then what you will need as well is the PVC fabric. There's a list of items as well that you'll need. But what a lovely way to hang your shoes on the back of your door. $39.99 it was. This is the snazzy shoe store. We're getting really confused now. So it was $39.99. Right, so $24.99, you save £15 and you can make the snazzy shoe store. Amazing. Amazing. Now, have you worked out the other kit yet? Oh, brilliant. Right, we can return to that kit now. So, Pink linen. Now, so in this kit, you get, I think it's great that you get this metal plate, because where would you get that from? So you get the pink linen, you get the turquoise crane fabric, and then you get the flowery fabric, because you need it for all the different bits. You get the flowery fabric, you get this one with leaves, you get all the magnets that are very super strong for attaching, and then you get this metal plate, which you need so that you can stick everything in place. Amazing. So that was $59.99, but we're reducing the price to $39.99. I like the fact you get the metal plate in it. There we go. And we have it in 2 colourways. But there's only 8 left. Only 8 of those left. So we've also got it in the blue colourway. So the main fabric to it is this blue linen. So that's the main part of it. And then you've got this macawa fabric that's a pale blue with leaves all over it. And then you've got this red fabric with cranes all over it. In fact, that is the same one as in this picture. And the metal plate and all the magnets. Reduced to $39.99. The Cozy Couch Craft Centre. Fabulous. Right, I finished that desk. Shall I move over to the other one now? Right. Oh, we've got loads here. Living in... The which one? Okay. The Fleur Appliqué quilt. Oh, is it a big tulips? Yeah, it's called the Fleur Appliqué quilt on here for some reason. But on there, it's called the tulip quilt. But that's the same thing, isn't it? Fleurs, tulip fleurs. So look at this quilt, right? Look at that fabric. That's beautiful. It is, I'm looking at the size of it. Must say, 51 inches square. And you've got all of the instructions. Isn't that lovely? That's so pretty. So you've got the greens that used, in fact, that's Lewis and Irene bumbleberries, isn't it? That are used for the leaves and the stems. And then you've got all these lovely floral prints. 2.5 meters of white on white that's used for the background. It's quite nice to not have a plain white, but a print white. And then 1/4 meter of 3 of them, and then 1/2 meter of the green. Full instructions and templates for... Oh, and you get a meter fusible... Oh, yes, look. Meter of fusible interfacing as well. There's loads in this kit. Should be $69.99, which, to be honest, for a quilt this size with all the fabric you need is a brilliant price, but we're going to reduce that to $47.99. £22 saving. £22 saving. So only $47.99. I think that's amazing. When you think you're getting everything in it, and the quilt is 51 inches square, and it's so pretty, isn't it? I think that's lovely. Look, there's the pattern. Isn't that lovely? Really like that one. So that's the tulip quilt. I've got tea cozies, oven gloves. Yeah. Oh, I found the tulip cushion. Right. Okay, so if you want to make, if you bought the quilt kit and you want to make the matching cushion, or if you just like the fabrics and you think, oh, I'd like to make the matching cushion, there we go, because it's all the same fabrics. So, oh, look, that's so cute, because you see there's a bee on here. You get the 2 little fabrics to make the bee. That's really sweet. You get the fusible interfacing, you get all of the print fabrics, you get full instructions, white on white print on white. You even get the wadding with this one. That's good, isn't it? $24.99. We're going to reduce that to $17.99. That's a 16 inches, a 16-inch square cushion, and it has all of the templates, full size as well. No enlargement necessary. All there. Everything you need. Lovely. So that's really nice. Let's do the tea cosy next. Right, I'll just move that on top of that one. So we've got tea cosy Sue, oven glove. Oh, I love the names. Right. Right, this is the Diane pot holder. Right, I think I've got it now. So that, right, so the pack, got it. I've got it, guys. I've got it now. I know I'm looking very confused, but I've got it now. So with this kit here, you get the, this is the pot holder, okay? You get the instructions, but you get this printed fabric panel. And this has got all the pieces you need to make the pretty pot mat. This is a bundle of 3, right. So in this bundle, you get the panel, 3 panels, to make the pot mat, the tea cosy, and the oven gloves. So this is, oh, this is pretty, isn't it? These are big panels. So there's the tea cosy, fully lined. So you get 3 sets of instructions. So to make the tea cosy, the oven gloves, and the pot mat. And you get the panels that go with them. Oh, I love this. I mean, look at the size of that panel. That one's for the oven gloves. Look at that. Do you like, I love that beige tan gingham. And then all the little floral prints. Isn't that beautiful? And what's the price? No way. So it was $49.99, saving £20. So you get the 3 panels, the 3 sets of instructions for just $29.99. You saving £20, and you get to make the tea cosy, the oven gloves, and the pot mat. Wow. There's so much there. I love that. I mean, you've even got, like with the pot mat, look, you've got all the Dresden plate shapes and the semicircles and the binding. I love the gingham. That's gorgeous. Yeah, maybe maybe it's your kitchen. Maybe you're going to use it to take in your caravan. I mean, the motorhome. I mean, that's lovely. I like the oven gloves as well. I think that's really nice. That's the beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I mean, there are extra bits that you need. Well, I imagine you'll need some wadding or some thermolam. Yes, because it needs to all be heat resistant. But anyway, you've got everything you need, all of the instructions, including this. Now, we've also got it in another colourway. So same pattern, same instructions and everything. And these are the colours. So the instructions are the same, but let's have a look at the colours. Again, very pretty, florals and gingham. So here's the tea cosy. So you've got the exterior. Oh, look at that print. And then you've got the gingham that's used to line it. You've got the Dresden plates to go around the edge of it to decorate it. So that's the tea cosy, because you can see when it's finished, this is what it looks like. It's got that beautiful Dresden plate. Love that. Then you've got the detail on this print is amazing. I mean, the panels of the other instructions are amazing. I mean, $29.99 for these 3 panels. This is so pretty. Look at the oven gloves. Look at those. Oh, look at that. Beautiful prints, aren't they? This is a real designer set. It's very country kitchen, isn't it? But with a little bit of freshness to it. And then finally, that's the bit for the pot holder. And that's for the pot holder. So that's all in the lilac hedgerow. Remember, you get the 3 panels and the 3 set of instructions for £29.99. Absolutely loads. I can't believe we're doing that. I mean, that's £10 each. £10 per kit, and you're getting all three. Loads and loads and loads of you got that in your basket, so we will move on from that one. Right, so do you want to go through the rest of these? Okay, let's go for the pretty pleated cushion next. Look at the colours on that. Oh, that's beautiful. They're like hot pinks. Hot pinks. They look lovely. Beautiful prints. Liberty. Bit of Liberty in there. Bit of Liberty. Bit of Blender. We've got some plains. They are gorgeous, aren't they? And look at the design. That's really lovely, isn't it? So it's pleats. So you've got plain fabrics interspersed with the print fabrics as well. So all the instructions, all of that fabric was £24.99, but we're going to reduce it to £16.99. And if you've ever used Kerry's instructions, they're really easy to understand. Everything that you need is in there, very easy. And then once you've used the instructions, so you can make another one, but use your own fabric. But that's beautiful hot summer fabric, isn't it? Right, shall we go with the wool store next? Yes, yes. Yeah, I've got that. Oh, I like this fabric. Sorry, I'm laughing. This is lovely. There is a matching kneeling pad as well. This is for hanging for your garden, isn't it? Look at this fabric. This is what I love this. It's got like those little greenhouses, isn't it? Look at that, little pot plants. That's lovely. So you have to put this in your conservatory or your shed. Well, you could put anything in there, couldn't you? You could put your seeds in, or, maybe for your house plants, you could put items in, or just hang it. Any room, really. It's just lovely fabric, isn't it? It's the Maya Wool Store, and we are reducing it to £16.99. It also comes, what I like with Kerry's is that, it comes with all the templates. So when you've made them, keep the templates, and then use them again with your own fabric. And then we've got the matching kneeling pad as well. Right, this is the kneeling pad. Let me show you a picture. So this is for doing your gardening. That's nice, isn't it? And we've got the same. Now, this is matching. So if you love these fabrics, this is a matching set. So here we've got the, I love this fabric. And they've got that little one there, and then the grey, and you've got the wadding as well, and you've got the little tab for holding it as well. What are we going to reduce that to? £13.99. I think that's lovely, isn't it? Really, really nice kit. Both lovely kits, actually. Gorgeous. To get the wadding as well just makes it easy, doesn't it? It means you don't have to look for it. You've got everything there. You get it all wrapped in lovely tissue paper. All ready, start sewing straight away. Now we have got, where is it? Oh, I have to go and get it. Hang on a minute. Right, shall I go and get it? Right, we have got, do you want me to show it? Special coming up. Remember, Clue, it's the newest addition to the Stripology range, and just remember this is clearance day. Well, when I say clearance, that doesn't mean clear and never see it again. This is special offer and clearance day. So just remember, special offer coming up. Let's put that to one side. Right, we're going to move to the other desk now. Right, we've got loads here. Loads loads and loads. We're never going to fit it all. Can we do some knitting? Yes. No, not actually knitting. I haven't really got time to do some knitting. We've got some yarn. Can we do yarn? Yes, let's do that. Right, so some of these we've got on their own, and we've also got the entire, is that the entire bundle? So, comes in the bag, by the way. It says totes amaze balls on it. Let me move that out of the way. Right, should be $59.99. Hang on a minute. Just let me move my desks over. Just bear with. Right. Ta-da, done it now. Now, look, you get the bag, totes amaze balls, and in the bag is one ball of all of Stuart's yarns. All 6, full collection with pattern. It launched at $59.99. Very, very limited. You get all 6 balls, needles and pattern book in a canvas bag, tenner off. $49.99. We are limited on this. You don't have to, although they're obviously, we call them his sock yarns. You don't have to knit socks with them. You can knit all sorts of patterns in there. Or you can, one ball makes 1 pair of socks. There we go. Or he's got patterns in here for socks, hats and scarves as well. And they all come in this bag. £10 off. That is amazing value for money. But we are very limited in stock of that one, if you want it. Now, we have also got them available individually. Let's just run through them quick. So we'll start off with XFS 387, which is sachet. Sachet, which is shades of orange and grey. $7.99 for 100 grams. We have never reduced these before. Beautiful 4-ply yarn, 75% wool, 25% polyamide, because that's what you need for socks. The wool is soft, and the polyamide is strong. $5.99. Right, next one is called Be Bold, XES 318. That's your lovely rainbow. Glorious rainbow. Be bold. Take that down to... Oh, this is a different collection. Shows your pride. But hey, we're still going to take money off it. $5.99. Right, next. Oh, this is very autumnal. This one is called Strut. This is autumn leaves, though, isn't it? Look. GUS 361. This is like olives and reds and oranges and a splash of navy. Autumn. Remember, you can knit anything. It's a 4-ply yarn. Knit or crochet, whatever you like. Obviously, socks are good because it comes in stripes, but it doesn't have to be. Next one is LZS 365. And that's what it looks like once it's sewn, knitted in the stripes. You can use any sock pattern for this yarn, anything at all. Any sock pattern that you want to use, you can use for that. It's so clever because I've knitted with this self-striping yarn. And it's people go, oh, wow, it looks like you've changed colour. It looks like you're a fair owl genius, and you're not. I'm up for anything that makes you look like that. This is called Skip JDS 330. Can you see? I love that because you've got a bit of plain green, and then you've got some stripes in blue, and then you've got a bit of variegated, and then it goes to white and blue. So it really does look like you fair-oiled them. Gorgeous. And then the final yarn is TLS 347, which is called Stroll. And that's like purples, oranges and greens. But it's quite nice, isn't it, that the stripes aren't even. They're not even. They're different widths. Fabulous. Right. what can I do next? Can I do the blanket? Oh, I love that. Yes, but we do need the pattern for the cable blanket, which is this one. The pattern is in the book. The book! Right, so the pattern, so we've got this fantastic bundle of yarn, and there's all the yarn here to make the beautiful 8 balls, 8 100-gram balls. It's Aran yarn. It's West Yorkshire Spinners, so you know it's 100% British wool, don't you? We have never discounted it, and that makes that... Hang on, let me just find the... I'm just going through the index, page 74. So that makes the cable blanket. I mean, how beautiful of that. It is 43 by 64 inches. It's a really good size, isn't it? And only £54.99. And this is Aran. Can you see how it's speckled? So it's got that lovely tweedy navy with the speckles of colours in it. Very limited, £39.99. You do need the pattern. Or if you just want 8 beautiful balls of West Yorkshire spinning yarn to make something else, Aran, £39.99. That is a fantastic price. So that means that you can knit a pure wool blanket, 8 balls, 800 grams. Oh, Margaret in Portugal has just got hers. And fantastic. So there are 2 different blankets. I've worked it out now. Can work out. There are 2 different blanket sizes. So this yarn, you need 8 balls to make the 30 by 46 inch blanket. But there is also a pattern to make a bigger one. You need 15 balls for that. So this, well, it depends which size blanket. If you want to make the 30 by 46 inch, which honestly is a really nice, like putting over your lap blanket, isn't it? If you want a really big one, then you just need to buy two bundles. Depends what size. Right, let's do the book. Now, the book isn't just blankets. Let me show you. The book is all using Colour Lab Aran yarn, but it's knitting patterns for men, women and homes. So I'm going to show, because I can't show the whole book, I will run out of time, so I'm just going to show you the index. But obviously, you don't have to use, you can use this book for any Aran yarn. Obviously, they're using the West Yorkshire Spinners. That's entirely up to you. But look at the price, £12.95. This is a brilliant book because it opens out flat. You've got a woman's cardigan, a men's jumper, a women's cable jumper, women's scoop neck jumper. Love that one. You've got, oh, look at that. The woman's argyle, fair out, make that for Christmas. Men's textured rib. You've got hat and scarf. You've got that cable blanket. Look at the patchwork blanket. What's going wrong with my ears? I'm losing you in and out. Oh, shall I try changing? Right. You've got the hazel striped blanket, and you've got the aspen cushions. No, I'm back now. I'm on now. Yes, I'm on now. And look at the cushions. They've got pom-poms on them. So are we oh, I missed that. £10.95, took £2 off. Honestly, I don't know why we've done that. This book flies out at full price. We have got a few of the yarn bundle. The one bundle will make the smaller, because it comes in 2 sizes, this blanket. So it will make the 30 by 46 inch, which is lovely for a lap blanket. Beautiful knitting pattern. If you want to make the bigger 43 by 64 that you would put on the end of your bed, just get 2 of those. Amazing price. And the book is £10.95. But we've got another yarn bundle from this book. What is that yarn bundle for? Yeah. It could be. I think this Hannah's cardigan with pockets. which is that one. Perfect. Right. So this is Hannah's cardigan with pockets, which is in a beautiful, what's true teal it's called. True teal. So obviously you will need the book, but what you're getting in here is 12 balls of Aran yarn, 100 grams each, pure wool, and those 12 balls will make the largest size. Yes, 62. So this will make this cardigan in all the sizes, and the largest size is a 62-inch chest. Isn't that beautiful? Wow, $59.99. That's amazing. £23 saving. That's an unbelievable price. This is pure British Aran wool. Even if you don't want to knit this and you just want 12 balls of that, I mean, this colour is just gorgeous. It's called True Teal. That is good, isn't it? I mean, it's in the book. Obviously, please do check out. The book is a most amazing price. And because you're getting all of it, I mean, look at this. I'd buy the book for that. Isn't that gorgeous? Use up all your oddments of yarn for that, just as long as you've got Aran. That is amazing, isn't it? It's different squares and different stitches. Love that. Right, I'll let you check out for that, otherwise we're going to run out of time. What would you like me to do next? Ruler, 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 ruler. Oh, sorry, I dropped the ruler. Oh, sorry. I'm back. I dropped the ruler. Naughty, cheeky bonus, but why not? You know, we're nearly finished. We've been doing this for hours. About time we had a naughty, cheeky bonus. We've been here since 8 o'clock. Been here for hours. This is the newest collection, and it is brilliant because it's a good size. It's only 4 months old. It's brilliant because it's a good size. It's really nice and manageable. For me, everyone might use this for different things. For me, this is trimming my half square triangles. Definitely. It is divided at the 1/4 inch. So you can see, look, you see, let me turn it right. You can see you've got the squares here. So say you need to trim a 2 3/4 inch square, you just place that on the edge. It's got the diagonal line. So if you're doing half, you don't have to use it for half square triangles. It will do other things. But if you are doing that, it's got the diagonal line, so you can match those on your seam to make sure it's even. And then instead of, when I normally do a half square triangle, I have to go that way and that way. But you can do both sides at the same time without moving the ruler. You can use it to just trim the edges off fabric. If you want to cut fabric strips and you need to cut them maybe like 1 1/4 inch wide, because normally the stripology are separated by 1/2 inches. This is fab. So what are we going to reduce it? 30th of December, there is a demo on how to use this. It is, if you're a patchworker and you haven't got a stripology, I'd say start with this one. We're going to reduce it to $44.99. That's silly. £9 saving. Remember, with all the stripologies, if you want to see a demo by the stripology people, they all come with a QR code. You just scan it with your phone camera, or if you don't want to do that, you can visit the Creative Grids website. What I love about them is they are designed by quilters for quilters. So they're not just like, oh, what do we think people need? They are actually what people need. Designed by Gudrun Erler. And I would recommend that you, when you get yours home, that you do visit their website, because quite often with these rulers, we use the bits that we know that we want, and we don't realise. I've had rulers where I think, I didn't even know you could do that with it. Like, you know, square upside. What's the square upside for? What are the black lines and the white lines? But £9 saving. Absolutely brilliant. That will go back up at midnight. And we've only got that because Hayley's in, to be fair. So we'll have Hayley in every bank holiday from now on for our clearance days, because then you get better bargains. I mean, I know a lot of you have the larger stripologies. I mean, you might have the larger ones, but it's having those 1/4 inch measures. And also, obviously, you've got the textured background, which is the non-slip background that you get with the Creative Grids. That makes quite a difference. They also comes with, so I mean, you've got the QR code, but you've also got a full instruction leaflet. Now, you can also cut 1/8 inch increments. So although these are at 1/4 inch gaps. Depending on where you put the line, you can then cut them 1/8 inch. And when you're doing things like you're cutting fabric into strips, and they might be very narrow strips depending on what you're doing, or whether you've got to trim things, you might need to cut at tiny increments. So this really is for the patchworker who's doing a lot of cutting and trimming and wants the accuracy. And you know what it's like, if you pay the money and you get the quality, but you save your £9 as well. But I love Creative Grids rulers. I think they're genius because they are designed by quilters. Then you really are getting something that you actually need. And they have created this by demand from people. And quite often when I'm presenting here and I'm with other designers, I think I didn't realise I even needed that. But now just watch you do it. It's brilliant. And it takes all the maths and the thinking. It also puts accuracy in because you know what it's like when you are cutting something and then you think, oh, I've cut along the wrong thing. How have I done that? Because you're just merrily moving your rotary cutter and you've moved it 1 inch instead of 1.5 inches. But with this, because the little teardrop shapes, you put the end of your rotary cutter in, you line it up and then you can cut either side. So you're less likely to go wrong and then therefore less likely to get frustrated. Please keep checking out on that. There is a queue on the phone line, but I will leave that with you for now. We've got other things. We've got other things. What should we do next? Fabric? I was just looking at that. Can we do that? Because that is the strangest fabric. Look at we just got to do this one. URL J93. It's got, it's witch. It's got eyes. It's like a canvas fabric with eyes. Right, so we haven't done much over the course of our 5 hours. We haven't done much fabric just by the ½ metre. So I'm going to randomly choose them. £2.99. That's mad. Look at the eyes. £2.99. And this is like a canvasy fabric, and it's wider than normal. Yeah, look at that. Right, NRU 107. So this is now random fabric by the ½ metre in no particular order because we've only got 15 minutes. So there we go. That's nice. NRU 107. It's called Bountiful and Blue by Hoffman. Got it? Bountiful and Blue collection floral trellis was £7.99. We are going to reduce it to £4.99. Hey, we're on a production line, me and Hayley. Yeah, we're on a little production line, you see. I'll show you the picture. We're getting really fast at this. Oh, that's nice. It's kind of like a rusty colour background with tulips, I think. Quite like that one. £2.99. Let's reduce it to £2.99. That's nice, isn't it? Very nice for your autumn makes. Down to £2.99. And remember, all of these fabrics now, if you buy them, if you want to multi-buy them, they will come as a big cut piece because they're all ½ metre, available as ½ metre, so you can buy more. LG LJ42. Oh, I like that one. Batik. Cotton batik, orange spots, reduced to £2.99. If you missed out because we're going fast so that we can get a lot in, don't worry. Go to the Sewing Street website because we'll put all the reductions in there. It'll still be on the Watch Live page because I know I'm going a bit fast. Oh, can we just do that one because I really like that. VGW60. Look, it's got little scissors on. Tiny scissors. And it's got like that vermicelli quilting pattern in the background. That's really cute. Is that all? £3.99. That's lovely, isn't it? Look at the little quilting pattern. Beautiful, only £3.99. Let's do a nice floral fabric next. YILJ61. YI. It's a bit Liberty. It's not Liberty, but it looks a bit like it. Looks a bit Liberty, doesn't it? Oh, it's a cotton poplin as well. £3.49. I think that might already be a clue. £2.79. Isn't that lovely? Look at that, though. Get that. It's cotton poplin as well. Lovely red background with all these. Ooh, get that. I'm just going through now, picking out the ones I like. Should we pick out one that's really weird? In a lovely way. AFLJ19. Look at that. That's the alpacas. Baby alpacas in pink with stars and moons. That's brilliant. I thought it was pigs until I picked it up. Then I realised I thought it was little pink pigs, like Percy Pigs. £1.99. I mean, how cute is that? Oh, I love that. That is actually quite cute, isn't it? We just... Oh, we're going... I love this, because I thought it was pigs from a distance. Because I can do this in any order I like, we're going to go Lynette Anderson next, because I love this. This is from her Something Borrowed collection, which is one of my favourites, because I did the Carpenter Star quilt in Something Borrowed, and I love this one. Actually, this is one of the fabrics that I couldn't use in the quilt, and I love it because it's got all the little wheelbarrows and beehives. £4.99. Get that. That is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, if you liked those tulips, I've got it on a creamy background there. GOIU 50. £2.99. If you like that, get that one as well, because they go together quite nicely. How about a bit of camouflage? KJUI01. I'm not sure where you're hiding. Tell me what habitat you're hiding from when you're wearing pink camouflage. Yeah. Let's go to £2.19. I think that's a really good idea. Yeah, I am struggling to know who you're hiding from. Barbie Land? I don't know. Oh, now this is pretty, so we'll have this one next, because this is really pretty. ACLJ 59, beautiful cotton poplin, brand new. And the great thing about a cotton poplin is it's got a much tighter weave than your normal quilting weight cotton. So it's just got a little bit of stiffness. It's really good for quilting with. I quite often use it for quilting because it's a little bit stiffer. I mean, it's a beautiful £2.49. It is beautiful, but it's lovely for dressmaking. Makes nice blouses as well. Do multi-buy and it will be sent to you as a whole cut piece. Now I've got another cotton poplin for you here that is NXLJ34. Lovely navy blue background, large flowers and like little cow parsley sprigs. How nice is that? I mean, £3.49 already. What is going on? OFLJ 46. Then we've got this lovely navy one that's got big flower. Oh, that's nice. It's got pale blue, mid blue flowers, green. What a pretty. Again, £2.79 for a cotton poplin. Sold out. I've got another, I think this is a cotton poplin. 6.7. This is a polycotton, just so you know, in case you think. This is polycotton. ICLJ 67, £1.55 for half a metre. We can't crash on that. It's brand new, polycotton fabric. How about that one? Oh, that's a lovely slate grey with some ochre flowers. That's nice, isn't it? £2.79. That's the cotton poplin. Gorgeous. We've got some nice fabrics here. How about this one? Should we go funky fabric next? Funky purple. Look at that. LTUO UQ54. Look at that. If you love purple fabrics, that's quite a nice one to stick in your stash to add with other fabrics, isn't it? It is LT UQ54. We'll just put that one to one side. Have we got REUQ98? Like that. I think you haven't got that one. We'll have a look later because I like that. Right, we're not having that one. We're not having that one. We'll have to look for those. How about baby butterflies? Little butterflies, pink ones. JELJ25. I tell you what, Hayley, you tell me which ones you got and then I'll look for them. Oh, I got that one. I thought they were aeroplanes, but they're not. They're butterflies. Or maybe dragonflies. Do you think they're dragonflies? I think... Oh, it says... Oh, look, I've just read the description. It says dragonflies. I'm going, do you think they're dragonflies? And it actually says it there in the description. Oh, fancy that. Ooh! What have you got? Have you got any brushed cotton? What is that? Phoebe LJ65. That is £2.99. That's madness. Oh my! Look at his face. Frankenstein. I know, but he looks like he's had his face squashed. Oh, the faux fur is lush. Because, oh, this is actually gorgeous. It's not, you know, like, it's not really thick pal fur. It's a little bit thicker than your velvet. But what is amazing about is this. It's not just, the nap isn't just in one direction. It goes in the direction like this of the animal. It's not obviously real. It is wide, but can you see the nap, how it goes in the way? I mean, that is gorgeous. I love that bag. Yeah, show me what you've got. Oh, monkey, flower head and orange. Oh, yeah, I've got that one. You did throw me with the word monkey. Yeah, is that the same one? Your picture's different to mine. That's the picture you get on the which is like that enlarged. But this is better because, look, if you look at it properly, it's ombre. Ombre away. Look at that. Ombre. How about brush cotton, EJ, LJ, 86? Oh, yeah, this is canvas. This is nice. This is canvas, actually. Do you know what? This would make a nice deck chair cover. Because it's actually quite a stiff canvas. Wouldn't that make a nice deck chair cover? Or it'd be really good for, like, your outdoor tablecloth, because it's a bit stiffer. Or for cushions. That's very nice. Yeah, this is lovely. That's that one, isn't it? That's nice. Do you know, that's very Scandi, isn't it? Oh, this one. This one. I'm sorry, everybody. I apologise for the slight chaos at the end of the show. We're doing ever so well at the beginning, and it's gone a little bit chaotic at the end. Well, we've got a bit confused by what we've got, and Hayley's pictures are different to my pictures, but the savings are still there, and that's all good. How much is this one, Hayley? £4.99. Sorry, right, let's do this one because I like this one. This is very Scandi Flower Marimekko style, isn't it? But not price. This is, again, a slightly thicker canvas. Nice for bags. £4.99. That is a bargain. Should we do the dog? Yeah, it's like a chihuahua with sunglasses on. I wish you could hear what's saying. It's like I say one thing and Hayley goes, is that? No. Because some of the pictures that they have are slightly different from the fabrics. Have you ever tried to describe fabrics? There we go. Now, we're going to put all the prices on the website. We'll reduce them all. So that anything that you've bought that we haven't been able to show, we will reduce. And now this is a lovely brushed cotton. I love a brushed cotton. Perfect for pyjamas or quilts. $4.99 for flannel fabric. That's not bad, is it? Right, I'm going to do the menu for tomorrow and Hayley's going to put everything through. So if you've bought anything that we haven't seen yet, we will be there low in the prices. You will be charged the lowest price. Thank you so much for joining me today. Tomorrow, John will be producing, or even presenting, even. Yeah. Oh, it's been a long morning. At 8 o'clock, Fiona Hesford will be here, which is great because I haven't seen her for ages, doing the So Girl Beatrice dress. I will be here at 9 o'clock doing our Amber Makes Sewing School. It's all about learning curved seams tomorrow, and I'm going to show you how to make some storage pots using tins, upcycling. Fiona will be back in at 10 o'clock. With her printed fabrics. 11 o'clock, it's all about the best-selling instructions. And how am I going to miss this? Jane Crowfoot's in at 11:30. I'm going to have to hang around. I love Jane Crowfoot. She's bringing her complete crochet handbook. So you've got a whole hour and a half of crochet tomorrow. Fantastic. And loads of her merchandise. I'm very jealous I won't be with her for that. Anyway, thank you for joining me today. And I hope you've all got a great bargain. Please do check out on what you've got in your basket. Don't forget that you will always be charged the lowest price that we have charged today. And I'll see you back here tomorrow at 9 o'clock. Have a great afternoon.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as a quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, Andy here from Hobby Maker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, Hobby Maker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From Hobby Maker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia Craft websites. So that's Hobby Maker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.